See, the trick is, right, if you if you don't want to look something up and you are about to start stream, just put the thing in the title of the stream and then everyone will jump to tell you. I don't have to do anything. It's awesome. Although now that I've done it, I'm gonna have like every 30 minutes someone's gonna come in and tell me it's a hyphen. Yeah, people will just tell you, especially because it involves comics, which is like the crowd of like nerd who loves telling you because you got something wrong, because they know all the facts and shit. So it's like, well, actually, I need to prove I'm correct or whatever, you know. It's easy. It's so easy. Anyway. Hello, how's it going? I need to say hi to people. Hello Zero Lake, hello Kenster, hello Jordan, hello Nabjack, hello Neo Zero, hello Graffrey, thank you for the resub. Hello Romy, hello Digital Basic, hello Reaganomicon, hello Gamma Chris, hello Missa, hello Scrutinous Out, hello G-Pool. I think that's everyone, right? Hello Skeleton Witch, there we go. How's it going? Hello Skeleton as well. Did I say hi? Whatever, fuck it, doesn't matter. There's a big joke about it in one of the comics. Yeah, I haven't read like almost any Spider-Man comics or like any like K comics at all. All my comics reading has been from like manga or like like more serious like Western like paperback comics and shit like that, like Joe Sacco's Palestine or whatever. It's like instead of like reading like, I don't know, like Batman or whatever like everyone else does. Yeah, I mostly just see random pages on the internet sometimes. This is like basically my experience with it. Let me turn this down a little bit. All right. I started stream and then I was like, all right, I feel all right. So maybe I'll be able to survive through it. And then like a minute into like starting stream, I was like, oh no, I'm fucking tired already. Oh my God, my body does not want me to do anything past the like 6 p.m. time. Because I'm like awake really early now, either because I like don't sleep enough or I just wake up then. So every time I get to stream time, I'm like, man, I'm so sleepy though. I don't know. I love Tobey Maguire. I don't know who the actor. Is that guy doing anything? I wonder what that guy did since, because like he kind of disappeared, didn't he? He's like a producer or something now, I'm assuming. Because I think him doing Spider-Man kind of ruined his like his chances of getting hired for anything else almost, because it's like what was it, Hayden Christensen with Star Wars. No one would hire him after that because everyone was just like, oh, it's Anakin. Yeah, he was in The Great Gatsby like a decade ago. Yeah, exactly. It's like I think he's like behind the scenes now instead of being like a front guy. At least he didn't get miscast as Nathan Drake. That guy is fucking, that's so funny. Why did they get a guy who looks like he's 16 years old to play Nathan Drake for some reason? He was an infamous jerk apparently. I didn't know this part. I just thought that like Spider-Man like typecasting wasn't happy with it. That's really funny. It's really funny to think of him as like a jerk as well. This one guy I know posts random panels and pages every time you read through his monthly shit. Awesome. That's how you should experience comics. Don't like learn any of the storylines or anything like that, or like follow any of that shit because they're all terrible. They probably like, who's the guy that wrote the really really bad one where like Captain America turned to Hydra or some shit like that? Was that Nick Spencer? Something like that. That guy has written nothing but bad comics, but it's like started like, you know, you read the long form stuff and it's like they always get garbage, but if you just get told about the good ones and then just read those instead, like like Matt Fraction Hawkeye and stuff like that. So he starts screaming at them. Oh good. Nightmare. Just say, I can't say it now because you've typed that out. I don't want to say anything now. The only thing I know about Spider-Man or like modern Spider-Man is how they ended they like, oh, we're at issue 500 or something like that. I don't remember which issue it was, but it was like a milestone issue, and they were like, all right, we're ending this line, and it's gonna continue in another one. And so they, like, Peter Parker dies, and they like Freaky Friday Dr. Octopus into his body, and then like 70 issues later they undo it at some point. So it's like some shit like that, right? It's completely ridiculous. But hearing about that when it happened, it was just like, this is so funny. Comics are so stupid. Superior Spider-Man, yeah. I don't know what, like, there are so many. There's like Ultimate Spider-Man, there's Amazing. I don't know what any of the like things correspond to or any of that shit. I don't care. I'm never gonna learn, and it doesn't matter. It ends going back to status quo, which is lame. I mean, that's all, I feel that's a lot of comics, is just they end up just sort of gravitating back to the status quo because they need to do like crossovers and shit, or they need like the popular characters alive. It's ridiculous. There's a manga out where Doc Ock body swap. They need to stop doing it to this guy. With a Japanese schoolgirl? Why? They need to like leave that guy alone. Let him just like do octopus shit in peace. I don't know what Dr. Octopus does. He's like a scientist or some shit, right? He's an arsehole to all villains to surprise Spider-Man is cheating during fights. I mean, that's a good bit to do, but yeah, it's just like, why? What was the, like, if it just ends with like a fucking, with everything go back to the status quo, this is boring. It's like, what was the point of all this? You know, I don't know. That's why I don't read. I just don't read like Marvel or DC or anything like that. I want to read the old like. All the really old stuff though. I want to read like the fucking Ditko, Spider-Man's, and like really old Jack Kirby shit. That's the stuff I'm interested in. I don't care about like plot lines or any of that shit. I just want to see like what Steve Ditko and Jack Kirby had to do while they were like chain smoking like entire packs of cigarettes, try to do like these insane deadlines that Marvel had. Yeah, I want to see him fight the Wall or whatever. Because yeah, I find like the history of like comics like especially that type of comic fascinating, just because of the Comics Code Authority stuff, like where, you know, EC Comics was like groundbreaking and it was like doing really well at the same time, and like Archie got mad. The whole reason the CCA happened was that Archie got mad that EC Comics was outselling them, and so they instated a Comics Code Authority that explicitly made it so that all the stuff that they made didn't have to, like, basically wouldn't have to ever go through like the Comics Code at the time, because they were writing like these like squeaky clean like teenager like comedy like comics, right? And they didn't have like violence or drugs or stuff like that in them, I don't think, if I remember correctly from that time. They do now. They did since then, but I'm pretty sure at the time it was like they were very safe comics. And EC Comics in the meantime were doing like horror shit, and they were selling tons of copies, and they got like pissed off at them and like started a moral panic specifically to get EC Comics shut down. It's crazy. It's such an insane part of like history. It's just like the fact that like basically one company was able to bully every single other company into like conforming with them. Bizarre. What was the there is a really, I don't know if it's famous, there is like a, I need to find it, hang on, Spider-Man CCA drugs comic. I'm trying to find it. There was like a, they tried to write a like anti-drugs issue or something like that, and the CCA got mad at them because they had drugs in them in the first place. Is I think what happened, if I remember correctly, is that they were trying to like push the boundaries because, you know, like EC Comics and all that shit, or like, I think that's what happened. Yeah, Harry Osborn was on drugs. Yeah, stuff like that. It was this issue, I'm pretty sure. Even though the cover doesn't really have anything to do with the rest of it. I think this is the one, because I remember reading about this and seeing this cover, but I don't remember if it was this one specifically. But yeah, like even trying to do stuff that like the CCA was explicitly designed for, like because it was so strict and because the rules were insane. I think this one specifically didn't go through the CCA, I think was the outcome. They couldn't get it through. It's really complicated, and I can't remember the fucking history. It's been so long since I like read about it. Yeah, the old Ditko 3-panel Spider-Man conspiracy where Peter is very into Ayn Rand. Steve Ditko is such a character. What a strange man. What a strange and interesting man. Just like, he just like kind of hated everyone. And also he was like an insane, like hardline, like moral libertarian where like he wrote The Question and what was it? I can't remember what it was. It was the Mr. A or some shit like that, right? I can't remember what the guy's name is. But yeah, there was like The Question and Mr. A, I think is the guy's name, where it's just like the whole thing behind them is just they have like insanely strict and like extreme like morals, and like I think I'm gonna have to look this up. Hang on, I'm gonna double check. Mr. A comic. I think it is Mr. A. Yes. And he's like the scariest looking motherfucker of all time. And his like his whole thing is that he he believes that there is no gray, and it's like there is only good or evil. You can't be in between. So like, this is like his thing, is that he like shows up and he's like accuses you of like being a like middle ground guy or some shit like that with like really long text boxes. It's ridiculous. They got mad at DC because Speedy was on Hero in a very special episode of Green Arrow. Awesome. I'm trying to find like specifics of the panels and stuff like that. Yeah, here we go. I found the picture that I was exactly looking for. Yeah, Mr. A is like fascinating. It's such a like strange thing that he did. Yeah, like this. Like it's such like he basically just made like a moral grandstanding comic, right? It's like justice demands that man's principles be defined in terms of black and white. In good or evil, men can choose to be grey, to be corrupt, but there can be no grey, no corrupt principles. That fall there is the middle of the road between good and evil, that he can have both the advantages of both sides to be held as good and to profit through evil. I'll show you where the actions of the compromises of evil really take, like, he's an insane person, right? And then there's like this like cartoonish like caricature of a guy who is on both sides of it. It's ridiculous. I like it's so fascinating. I think like, yeah, it's like a character who's more obviously a parody of an ideology, yet not. It's so strange. And also, like, I think, what was it? Near the end of his life as well. I think, what was it? Jonathan Ross tried to find him. Jonathan Ross, the British presenter who... yeah, the hero designs to torment henchmen and let bosses off the hook. But yeah, like, Jonathan Ross, who was, like, famous because he has a lisp. That's basically the only reason he's famous. He's, like, a TV presenter, right? He did, like, talk shows. And then he got in trouble because he... did a prank call show on radio, and like it was really inappropriate and people got really pissed off at him, and it like somehow didn't end his career. But yeah, he did a special where he was looking for Steve Ditko specifically because he was like, I want to know what happened to this guy, and he found his offices, I think, and like he went in to like ask him stuff, and he was like, I don't want to be filmed, I don't want to do TV interviews. So leave it. Like the whole outcome of this like hour-long TV show or something like that, where he was looking for Steve Ditko to like, you know, go over his life and like, you know, talk, like ask him about some like things or whatever. The like end result of that is his secretary told him to fuck off right at the door. So like the end of it is just he's standing outside the office and he's just like, he didn't want to talk to us, so I guess we just leave. It's an extremely funny and interesting like TV show. And also I think he died before that actually released, so like they filmed it and then he died and then they put it out, something like that. Look up Stardust the Super Wizard. Hang on a minute, I need to read what was it? Alamore's Miracle Man. I want to read that at some... Oh yeah, Stardust. I've seen this guy before, yeah. I don't remember where I've seen this guy before. He's got a really interesting head shape. It's the main thing I'll say about him. Is this fucking Power Nelson? Probably not, right? How many fucking raises he got? Jesus Christ. I went on his Wikipedia, and there is just like a massive table of just all the rays that he has used ever. He's used absorbing ray, agitator ray, you know, like counteracting ray, fusing ray, metal repelling ray, radiophonic thought recording ray. These are ridiculous. Come on, man. Bizarre. I should read more like old comics because I find them fascinating, but I'm so bad at sitting down and reading things is the problem. That sounds like wizard shit, alright? Yeah, you just make up rules that you arbitrarily follow. Wizards, like wizards famously arseholes. I hate wizards. I'm a wizard anti. What happens if your morals are even more good than the question thinks is good? Like sabotaging the military is morally good, but what if the question is a patriot? I think that's the thing. That's the thing about the question, is that like, yeah, the whole concept, like, it makes no sense to a normal human being, right? Is that the question's whole thing is, oh well, good and evil are defined in moral absolutes, and you can't be in between them. But then, like, you know anything about philosophy or like just basic morals, it's like, well, how do you define good or evil? How do you define specific acts as good or evil? So it's like you can't win, basically. There's no way to win, but Steve Ditko seemed to think he could. Dennis O'Neill's running the question, but that was under DC. Yeah, like DC. What was it? It was a Vertigo comic, right? And then DC bought Vertigo, and then obviously Ditko wasn't working on it anymore, so they gave it to someone else. I don't know. I should look up. The problem with reading old like Marvel comics as well is I was looking up like, oh, like how would you be able to read like X or Y, right? And I was assuming like, well, these things must be in super circulation. They must be really cheap. No, they're not. They're really expensive because they only print them in gigantic paperbacks or hardbacks or stuff like that, like library copies. Like it's really hard to find a copy that isn't like that. And also they like really fucking try and milk as much money out of you as possible. So even the collected stuff is like split up in weird ways, and so it's like really hard to like just collect an entire set of like one person's run on a comic or whatever. It's a nightmare. Without the magic ability to know if he's guessed right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it can't affect the speculation market too much, you know. Yeah. I was like, was it? I always assumed that this is the case. Was it Death of Superman that was responsible for? No, it wasn't Death of Superman. I think Death of Superman is responsible for devaluing it, but there was like a market for like cover variants, which is like out of control now, right? It's like every single comic has like 3 different cover variants so that they have like a permanent like Magic the Gathering style like trading market out there. But like, yeah, was it Death of Superman that like really kind of devalued it because they specifically did like a bunch of variant covers and stuff like that because they were like, oh yeah, Death of Superman's gonna be this big super event. I don't know why I said super there. Yeah, Death and Return of Superman should have killed the industry. Absolutely. Yeah, it was like they basically banked on like, you know, like the speculator market. Like what, you can sell like a copy for like $500,000 or some shit like that. They were banking on people like buying tons of them to try and get in on that. And then the comic was shit. And all of that stuff like lost all of its value like immediately because it's like, why would you want to collect a shit comic, you know? Did they make a SNES game about it? That's funny. Yeah, betting your industry on bad clickbait comic. Yeah, exactly. It's like, comics are so stupid. Anytime you look at comics from like the perspective of like superhero shit and like all the super popular stuff, it's just like, how is this industry still? How does anyone care about this stuff? And then you like read literally anything else and you're like, oh yeah, because all the other stuff is good, right? I need to read like all the like Spanish language stuff because there's tons of like Spanish language comics, like Spanish and Portuguese, I think, because of like Argentina and stuff like that. I need to read all that stuff, but I'm slow. I'm really bad at reading books in general. I have like a massive fucking pile of books over in the corner of my room where I haven't gotten through them. Yeah, the insane Italian Donald Duck comics. Do you know what makes me laugh as well is that in the 70s there is a, hang on, let me find it. So Disney comics were so popular in like the 60s and 70s that I've read this book as well. It's actually quite a good book. It's a really interesting book. Hang on, I've got a picture of it. It's where is it? There we go. How to Read Donald Duck. So this book is like it's basically like a couple of Marxists like wanted to do like media analysis stuff on the Donald Duck comics, and so the whole thing was like, you know, like Disney comics which are like, you know, they're distributed around the world and they have like a very specific like American centric ideology that they're trying to promote, and so they were like trying to read the comics from that perspective. And it was like one of the things I distinctly remember from it is they make a comment about how everyone has uncles and cousins, but no one has a father. Which like, you know, but nowadays it's not true, right? Because they've like sort of the paradigm has shifted a little bit, and so, you know, like Goofy has a son, I think, right? Like Max in the Goofy movie, like stuff like that. But like in the 70s and stuff like that, you know, you had Donald Duck, you had like you had Donald Duck and you had Uncle Scrooge, and you had the 3 nephews, and then you had what, like Daisy Duck, and then like I think Donald Duck as a cousin, I think, something like that. Like everyone is like vaguely related, but no one is like actually related. It's like it's such a like very strange and very specific detail that like I don't know why, but I remember that being like my biggest takeaway from the book, just being like, why is no one like directly related? There is like they come to a conclusion, but I don't remember what the conclusion is. It's something about like it is something about like maintaining like the like father figure image in the in the comics or something like that, but I don't remember. It's been so long since I read it. It's incredible how abusive Daisy is in a relationship. I've never read those. I don't know anything about like Disney either, because I don't like Disney movies. Because this is going to be the most me statement I've ever going to make, right? I don't like Disney movies because I think the animation is bad. Which, if I said that literally anywhere else except for on my stream where I have all the power, I would be fucking crucified by someone, you know. I think they're over animated, and like the whole thing of Disney movies is just that they have tons of like they have incredible animators, right? I think 101 Dalmatians is the best looking movie, by far. Like you have Milk Carl, stuff like guys like that, like who are incredibly good animators. But I think like the way that Disney movies are made and like how they like the outcome of them, or not the outcome, like the final product of them, very often is just like it's completely overwrought and it's like there's too much motion and like the specific like style of everyone like fucking stretching in weird ways that I don't like. I think it's kind of ugly. Disney people, was the Dover Boys Disney? I always thought that was like, I don't know, like the Fleischers or something. Was that actually Disney? Oh my god, fucking short film. I should type animation. The Dover Boys at Pimento University. Yeah, that's Warner Brothers. that ain't Disney, that's Warner Brothers. I was thinking like, I don't think that would be Disney. It seems like a very different thing to what Disney would normally make. Early Warner Brothers, yeah. I feel like some Warner Brothers stuff, this is gonna make me sound even more insane. I feel like some Warner Brothers stuff is like decently animated, but not not all the time. And I think part of it is just that they tried to emulate Disney too much. The whole thing of like, I know this is gonna make me sound like a weeb as well. This one specifically is like, you know, I think animating on ones it just doesn't look good. Like it's too smooth. I think things should be animated on twos just in general, because I think Warner Brothers hated it, but ended up being the blueprint. Awesome. It sucks to be them, I guess. Yeah, I have like, for someone who isn't very good at animating and doesn't do much of it because I don't own an animation program, so I can't make any of them. I have a lot of opinions about animation and a lot of ones that I don't like, you know. 4K 60 FPS anime upscale is so evil. I don't know why people. That's not specifically what I'm talking about. I do agree though. Like yeah, doing like AI upscaling and like 60 FPS like interpolating where it just looks like you've stuck the fucking Twixtor like After Effects plugin on or something. That shitty plugin from like 2006 that everyone used in like Halo montages to make things go slow motion, because and it had like insanely bad artifacting, so it looked like shit. Yeah, CSP. I only own the. I didn't fish. I didn't shell out. That's it. Not fish. Wrong type of sea life. I didn't shell out for the expensive version of CSP, so I don't have the most animation I can do is 1 second, which is not enough. And I fucking hate using Krita. Krita is made by aliens. I don't know who they're making that product for, but I can't fucking use it because I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. So I could try using Krita, but I don't want to learn it because it's dog shit. It's so bad. Yeah, Ghibli food. I went on this rant last stream. Was it last stream or the stream before? I don't remember. I went on my Ghibli rant like a stream or two ago, where I think all Ghibli movies look bad because Miyazaki keeps overcorrecting them. What was the studio they made? Oh god, what was the fucking? Nausicaa isn't technically a Ghibli movie. It's it's like T something. Is it? I don't think it's TMS. Hang on. I don't think that would be TMS. I think it was a different studio. Topcraft. Was it Topcraft? That sounds right. Yeah, it's famous for production of Nausicaa. Yeah. So yeah, like that's probably their best looking film, even though it's not a Ghibli film, because they haven't fucking solidified the shitty Ghibli aesthetic into everything is drawn on ones and it's over like it's over smoothed and shit like that, you know. Yeah, Krita is for the esoteric Linux gremlins and also high schools, yeah. It's not for humans to use. I've tried using Krita and it's just not it's just not usable. It's just, there are so many weird things about it. Like, you make a fucking layer and it makes 3 extra layers. They're like, here's the color layer, and it's like, I don't need the color layer. I need 1 layer that I draw on. I don't need any of this other shit. Get rid of it. Like, it's so annoying. I don't know. It's just a stupid program. Whatever. Anyway. Now I'm back on Ghibli rants. I can't believe I got back to here somehow. From talking about comics all the way to fucking Ghibli rants. How do I keep getting here? Yeah, that's why I'm playing a PSX game, because it's that low frame rate. That's not what I mean. Come on. I do think, I do think that every single video game being at 60 FPS kind of limits the aesthetics of a lot of video games. Like, you know, I understand like 30 FPS. I have played a lot of 30 FPS games and been like, oh, this is, I don't know about this frame rate, guys, you know. But I do also think that like there are things you can do at 30 FPS. Like, not everything has to be at 60, but the problem is a lot of games benefit from being at 60. So it's like, what do you do about it? They did bite the bullet and finally hired a proper UX team. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried Crudo in a while. Maybe I should like look into it again. Maybe it like actually works nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that well, it's not nowadays. I feel like you go through cycles. I feel like it's because you know, a lot of PS2 games, there is like a 50-50 split between this game runs at 60 FPS and this game runs at 30 FPS. And sometimes it can't even like handle 30 FPS. And then I feel like during the Xbox 360 and the PS3 era, nothing could hit even 30. Like, for some reason, everyone got so bad at making like games run properly that everything was like struggling to hit 30 because they were just piling on tons of like graphical effects and shit. I don't actually know what the reasoning for why that kind of thing happened. Like, why it was that generation specifically that was so bad about frame rates. Was it just like, it kind of just been that developers were getting greedy, right? It could have been just like the way that like developer trends and like market trends were like going, that everyone was going towards a specific like style that made yeah, like the huge resolution increase is definitely a factor in it, right? Is that, yeah, the PS3 was like really bad to like develop for as well. But like that doesn't explain why the Xbox 360 had so many badly running games and a lot of like Xbox 360 exclusives ran badly, you know. It's that kind of thing. Hello Graph, how's it going? Yeah, they never did cell processing again. I know that for sure. I know, yeah, Capcom was super in on 360 was easy to work with. I feel like a lot of Capcom games ran at pretty decent frame rates. I remember Lost Planet being at like 60 or whatever. Yeah, 360 had its own enormous pile of Microsoft-isms. I can, doesn't it have like a really small amount of RAM or some shit like that? It's got like something really funny about it. I guess also the thing about that generation was like that was the Unreal Engine 3 generation, and Unreal Engine 3 is like a joke engine that you like use if you want to prank people and not if you want to actually make a video game, because I feel like every time I think of Unreal Engine 3, I always think of how every single fucking video game made in that thing runs at 30 FPS, and when you load a level in, it takes like 15 seconds to stream all the textures in. So you like spawn into like the cataracts dimension, and then like your eyesight like adjusts. It's ridiculous. I don't think you need to hack the mainframe. It seems like they're like maybe patching Lost Planet 2. There was like a patch recently. Holy War between OpenGL and DirectX. I didn't know about this part. Fucking Borderlands, yeah, Borderlands. Ugh, nightmare. No, I mean like there's an official patch. It's not like you can patch the there is like an unofficial patch, but it seems like Capcom is also doing something possibly, because like the repo on Steam got updated very recently for some reason, and no one knows why. They're just like, huh? It might not happen, but it could happen, you know. Main thing, one thing I find really funny actually is I feel like, you know, what was it, like the frame rate thing, like the Saturn, every game on Saturn runs at like 15 FPS. It's just how the Saturn is. A lot of games on, I feel like PS1 has like a mix between like a lot of games that run at 60 and a lot of games that run at like 10. And then like the PS2 was like alright sometimes for like frame rate, and then 360 was awful for it. And then like I don't really remember the PS4 generation that well. I feel like PS4 also had a lot of bad running games. Fucking Bloodborne's frame rate is unbelievable. That game is so funny. I can't believe that game even runs to begin with. I specifically remember playing that game and doing the ROM fight, and it has a move where it like spins around and teleports, yeah? And that has tons of like effects on it, and so I was wailing on it as it was doing that. And everything lined up so that I got like one of those like big like damage procs where it like explodes into blood. Like that happened, and it teleported at the same time, and the frame rate was, I'm not joking, like seconds per frame for like 3 full seconds. Like it just it almost crashed, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. Modern Unreal Engine is also bad, yes. That's the funny thing about it, is that Unreal Engine got better, technically, but it's still not good. Like, I feel like every Unreal Engine game runs like shit. Like, fucking Silent Hill 2 remake is like the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen in my life. I've seen that game run at like sub 10 FPS. And like the fucking like PS5 Pro version where it like flickers like constantly has really bad ray tracing implementation, so it looks horrible. What a nightmare. I don't know. Bloodborne's one of the few games I can't play because I get a headache after an hour. Maybe this is saying why I'm saying this, but I was like forged in the fire of fucking emulating everything on a shitty like laptop. So I got used to like really bad frame rates and stuff like that. And also I owned an Xbox 360, so there's that as well. It was OpenGL on the Microsoft shit, and the other Microsoft shit for the Xbox 360. Yeah, because they make like deals with like the graphics manufacturers and shit like that, right? Be like, we're buying your graphics cards to put in the Xbox 360 or whatever. So there is just going to be constantly a war about what like graphics standards to use. But yeah, there is also, I find it really interesting that like the first I heard of Vulkan was that they put it in Dota, because I think Valve spent a lot of money to start up like the Vulkan Foundation or whatever the fuck it is, like whoever's making Vulkan. But I don't think I think they're like a major shareholder, but they don't run it, I think. But yeah, seeing that I was just like, oh, I guess there's a new graphics standard just for Dota. Because I wasn't paying attention properly, right? PS3 version of Armored Core 4 Answer crashed in the console and there are a few too many Kojima parts. Do you know what I fucking have actually? I need to play my copy of 4 Answer. I'm gonna have to buy a capture card and just stream 4 and 4 Answer at some point. Because I feel like everyone else is like emulating that, but I have copies of it. I bought them before the like price got skyrocketed, so I bought them for like £1 each. I like hit the jackpot. What are they worth now actually? Hang on. Price charting. The PAL version is probably worth a lot less. But 4 Answer. What's it worth right now? PAL Xbox to, oh my god. Low price is like $20, high price $30, yeah. And then the price is literally double if it's not a PAL copy. That's so funny. I love that that's what fucking buying video games is like. They have a grudge against the OpenGL versus DirectX Holy War going back to the Half-Life 1 era. I can imagine. Also, they're like really big on Linux or whatever, right? So they wanted to make like a Linux graphics standard. I'm at war. We gotta play Spider-Man. Otherwise I'm gonna sit here forever yammering about whatever. Games, programs. Duck Station. Every time I boot up an emulator now, I get like a big list of things I need to download, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna remind me later, and then I don't download it, and then the list gets bigger because I'm never downloading any of that shit. Really big on not letting Microsoft get too big for its breaches. Good news about that. Recently, it seems like they are just like dropping money into big holes and then forgetting it exists. And then everyone hates them. So I don't know if they're gonna have another Xbox, to be honest. That's just my guess. Oh, the ROM says Spider-Man. I'm gonna have to start saying Spider-Man so that we know which Spider-Man we're talking about here. Alright. I had this game as a kid, which is my main memory of it. I'm also gonna get more water because otherwise I'm gonna fucking fall asleep if I don't drink like tons of water. Alright. I will be right back. I'll let the like intro rock. This is a Neversoft game, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, done it. Yeah, the Tony Hawk games on PS1 were on the Spider-Man engine, if I remember correctly. Something like that, right? I don't remember which way around it is. What it's either that way around or this is on the Tony Hawk engine. I don't remember which one. Spins a web anytime. That I always think of that lyric because it's just like they gave up. They couldn't think of anything. Yeah, this and Tony Hawk are like the bit. What else did Neversoft make? Like Apocalypse, with Bruce Willis in it, and then like, I can't think of anything else. I don't know what else they made. Live action skating video they put in the game with Spider-Man. I remember that. Demo. Oh yeah, the demo that just plays this, where you just watch him bully people. It's awesome. Oh right, Gun! That's right, they made Gun. Gun is so stupid. I always associate Gun with Red Dead because they came out around the same time. And am I gonna be on kid mode? Absolutely not. Hang on. Where is it? Cheats. Need to do this quickly. Alright, cool. Do you have anything unlocked at the start? Yeah, you don't have anything. Comments, no enhanced game powers. Oh man. If you, I think, I'm trying to remember like the actual cheats. Hang on. I think Excelsior is a cheat, right? I think if you do this, go this side. Oh, I can't. you can't type it in. It's not long enough. How do you get him? There is like a cheat that makes like Stan Lee talk, and I don't remember. Yeah, just tell me. It's like it's the cheat that like makes Stan Lee talk, I think. But I thought it was Excelsior, but there's not enough spaces. That's it, Eelnats. Ooh, you nuts. I didn't do anything. That didn't alright, it wasn't like an unlock everything thing. Yeah, I think maybe there's a space in there. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, missed the S. Oh, it just says everything. Okay. That's just the everything cheat. Alright, cool. We can look at all the costumes now. Spider-Man 2099. Here's the thing, when I was a kid, I didn't know anything about like any of the Spider-Man shit. So I was looking at this, I was just like, how is there like 50 Spider-Mans? I only know about one Spider-Man. What is this? It's ridiculous. Symbiote Spider-Man. Play through the game without running out of webbing. Okay. Who the fuck is Captain Universe? I still don't know who this motherfucker is. It's just like, what? Who is this? I don't know. Like, what's this got to do with Spider-Man? Yeah, maybe it is just the sequel where Stan Lee talks. Oh yeah, there's the invisible thing. I don't know. I only watched the animated series a lot as a child, so I was excited about it. Yeah, like some of them were like fat. Like when I was a kid, I was just like, what the fuck happens in Spider-Man? There's so many of them. But also I was like, this is stupid. There's only one Spider-Man. Who's Bagman? Come on. I think Bagman was... I think I actually know this one. It's like a thing where he lost the costume or something, and so he had to wear this for a bit. In like some random like story. If I remember correctly, right? When the power cosmic goes into someone, they become Captain Universe. What? Oh, it's when he joined Fantastic Four. Okay, I guess he is wearing the Fantastic Four suit. Why do you have to do... Why do you have to wear a bag on his head? Could he not be Spider-Man in the Fantastic Four? This costume was first worn by Ben Reilly. I don't know who the fuck Ben Reilly is. This costume was worn by Ben Reilly, who took the place of Parker once he believed he was a clone. What? What are you talking about? You're just making shit up now. And you got like Spider-Man just in his stupid outfit. While his costume was dead, which is an extremely normal sentence to say about Spider-Man. You know, his costume was dead. Hang on, I'm gonna reboot the game so I don't have the everything cheat. Reset. There we go. Isn't the whole point of the Final Fantasy, the Fantastic Four? I almost did read Final Fantasy. Yeah, they don't disguise their identities. The one I remember, I only had a few like copies of the Spider-Man comics, and the one I remember is I had the one where he like defeats the Green Goblin and then quits, and like half of the comic is him just holding the fucking Daily Bugle up or whatever. And I remember learning from that comic that there is like a storyline where it turns out there is like a clone army of Aunt May's for some reason, and it's like, what are you talking about? This is stupid. What the hell happens in Spider-Man? I thought he just hit people. But they're like constantly cloning Aunt May at that point or something like that. And then there's like, yeah, he like defeats the Green Goblin, and the Green Goblin tries to blow up the Daily Bugle, and he holds the whole building up, and he gets upset about it and quits or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, alright, delete everything. Cool. Kid mode? What is kid mode anyway? I forgot kid mode is just like a selection.
Kid mode.
Kid mode.
Kid mode.
It just sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Kid mode. Kid mode.
Oh, just gotta think about it.
Kid mode.
Is that Mysterio? I think that's Mysterio.
Kid mode.
Whatever, normal. It's super yeah, I can imagine it is super easy mode. I don't know if it changes anything else though.
The light that will cut through the darkness. When humanity conforms to a single truth, a truth based in technological progress and scientific method, we will be unstoppable.
I love his awful haircut.
Octavius vow as a scientist.
They changed some dialogue as well, awesome.
My duties to humankind.
Yeah, it says kid mode out loud, so you know it's for kids too young to read. When I was yeah, that was me because I had this when I was like,
Nice words.
what would I have been like, 8 or 9 or something like that, 7 or 8. I was like, this is stupid. I'm old enough for this.
Just keep shooting, Eddie.
Oh, it's Eddie Brock. It's Tom Hardy in his gay suit. Why? Yeah, that's the thing I'm wondering as well. I was like, why does Dr. Octopus have a German accent? I thought he was like American.
Face me, coward. Face a worthy foe.
I don't know enough about Dr. Octopus. I thought he was just like an American guy, but maybe he's German.
Last time I checked, I was Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? What's he doing?
What's he doing?
Get into my costume and take out this imposter. I can't get free of this crowd.
I can't get a shot. Jameson would pay any price to get this kind of dirt on Spider-Man.
Dr. Octopus is also ripped. That is true.
That was Eddie Brock.
Who the? He looked familiar, but whatever. Stay focused, Brock.
Whatever.
He's stealing Octavius's device.
He's stealing Octavius's device.
My camera.
I can't believe it.
Oh!
No, my camera.
It's over.
I love him running off with this cartoonishly big like science device.
Oh, I can hear Jameson's voice already.
Brock, you loser! If I had given a real photographer that job, I would finally have the evidence.
He does have 8 arms to lift weights with, that is true.
You're through, Brock! When I am done with
Is it an engine?
you won't be
Well, it kind of is an engine. It's a pre-render for sure, but they did make it an engine.
Can't fight him anymore.
I love the stupid bot rock in this game. It's so funny.
Falls prey to the evil of Spider-Man.
Also, yeah, his camera had so many polygons compared to the others.
Venom is here. And if it's the last thing we ever do,
Haunted by my boss.
the insect are gonna pay.
To be fair, if I had a job, I would also be haunted by my boss.
Phase 1 completed. Let us begin phase 2.
Oh, it's Carnage. What is Carnage's deal anyway? Is Carnage's deal literally just that he's Venom, but he's evil? He's like the more evil Venom to make Venom look nice. He's a serial killer. Okay, yeah. Because Eddie Brock is just like a guy. Because I always assumed that Carnage was like the more evil version. Venom got pregnant and gave birth to Carnage, and he's jumped on a serial killer. Okay. Whatever, man. Oh yeah, they give you they have like custom like comic book covers for all the episodes. That's awesome. I forgot about that.
Welcome, true believers and newcomers alike.
4.
Spider-Man co-creator.
Why is there a 4 in
Stan
that building
Lee
anyway?
here.
I never know that.
Once again, we find our hero Peter Parker, better known around the world as the Amazing Spider-Man, in a heap of trouble.
The
But
Amazing
this is just
Spider-Man.
the beginning, Spidey fans. So get ready for a true superhero action thriller, packed to the brim with thrills and chills, twists and turns, more supervillains than you can shake a web at, and of course, non-stop web-slinging, wall-crawling action.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, Spider.
Yeah, it's actual Stan Lee.
Hey, Black Cat, what's going on?
I know
It's
this
not
was
Catwoman,
trouble,
it's Black
but the
Cat.
bank's being
Different
robbed.
character. I always think of it's
Our
Catwoman.
hostages. Use your Spidey compass to get to the bank quickly.
Thanks, Cat.
Use your Spidey compass. Oh, that real power that I really have. Oh yeah, I forgot this game like fluctuates between like 60 and 30. It's really weird. I also love that their excuse for like, oh well, we need to set it in New York, but we can't have it on the streets. So they unleashed a massive fog and
Those
you can't go
hostages
to
need
the
my
streets.
help.
And then like in the sequel, they're like, actually, you can go to the streets now. We've made street level like levels. Anything back here? Anything back here? Possibly. No. All right. I don't remember. You can collect like comic books, but I don't remember what any of them are.
Hey, Spider-Man, come over here. When a building is close enough, you can swing.
Yeah,
to it.
kryptonite fog.
Press the jump button and then press and hold the R2 button while in the air to swing.
Okay. I love that all the tutorials are told to you.
Those hostages need my help.
There we go. All right. Just go straight through that O. I just remember I just ignored. I would just try to ignore like the actual like progression to try and run around on buildings because I thought that was more interesting.
My Spidey compass will help me find the bank.
I think the colors are quite nice, yeah, because like, you know, I think the thing that people associate with comic books, especially of this era, it was like this was right around the like digital coloring era. So like having like really bold colors was like definitely a thing where it's like trying to like convey that.
What's up? Cat?
Although the
Spidey.
digital coloring era turned everything gray eventually.
Carry up to 10 of them.
They had to put highlights on her butt, yeah. That's just it's an Eversoft game. What have we got over here? Whoa. Is there anything around this corner? Nope. I'm gonna be doing that constantly because I don't remember anything else in this game. Yeah, the PS2 Spider-Man. I think it's Spider-Man 2. I think it might be Spider-Man 1 and 2 actually, because it's definitely 2.
It's tingling.
Because I had
What's
that
going
one.
on here?
My spider sense is tingling. I have to go up to this guy and beat him up.
Oh yeah.
This guy is holding 2 guns. Where'd the thing go? Oh, I guess I beat him up, so it doesn't matter anymore. Whoop. Oh yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man the movie, the game, which is made by Treyarch, and I think is it made by? I think it was made by Treyarch, right? And it's like in. Actually, no, that one made by Neversoft, and then the second one is made by Treyarch. I think is how it worked.
I make this look easy.
Or something like that. I love to dual-wheel triple-barreled sword shotguns. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I've ever seen the Ultimate. Which one is the Ultimate Spider-Man game? The one with the really famous QTE in it, where like they they like fall onto like they fall on their face and then like a building explodes. That's Spider-Man 3. Okay. Oh, Barrock. Isn't this sign something? Yeah, there you go. Biography Cletus Cassidy. He's just on a thing, I guess. Hey.
I'm sorry
Oh,
about
I didn't do the thing. Oh well. Is that how you spell his name? Cletus Cassidy? Is that how you spell his name? That seems wrong. But maybe it's right. It could be correct. Okay, well, if I was gonna hide something, it'll be over here.
Compass will help me find the bank.
Sorry, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna climb up every single building. Yeah, you don't see any Cletuses anymore because I feel like Simpsons made it really made it a really like bad name to have because there's a guy in that called Cletus. Yeah, The Simpsons ruined it. Yeah, I'm doing whatever a Spider-Man can. I guess that is true.
My Spidey compass will help me find the bank.
He's obsessed with telling me that I can find the bank. Oh yeah, I think it's on... There is like a thing on the 4 building, I think, maybe. I might remember that. It's been like literally like 20 years since I played this game last. I'm trying to like remember where all the collectibles are. There's also like a really stupid thing where like if you knock enemies off of ledges, they do they do like Looney Tunes bits. I need to like get it to happen at some point.
Eagle 1 to tower, 1033 in progress.
That's a really cool meaning, summoned one. Awesome. Hello Neko, how's it going?
If Halloween boy shows up, he's one dead bug.
Did you say if that Halloween boy shows up? Is that what he said? Like bug helicopter. Wait, was there Z fighting on the building? That's funny. Do you know what these remind me of actually? Do you know what these cutscenes look like in terms of quality? They look like fucking Drake of the Night Dragons. It's awesome. Yeah, that just goes down. Oh, I'm making curry. I just went out shopping and now I like regret not buying stuff for like specific things. I'm like, I could be eating curry right now.
Police choppers.
Yeah, just my luck. I'll probably get blamed for that too. Is that the bank ahead?
Spider-Man in his spider
but
chopper
care.
shot down a police
Saw the
copter.
chopper dropping off armed robbers on top of the bank.
Oh, hang on.
Thanks for the heads up, Cat.
I think if you go all the way to the 4 building, there's something on top of it, possibly. I might as well. Yeah, there's a thing on top of it. I can't believe I remembered that. What is it?
Man, looks like the Fantastic Four aren't around right now.
That is just amazing. That's just fantastic. What's the thing called? I can't remember. It's 15 though. I remember the number, but I don't remember what the actual title is.
Golden.
Golden. Elden Ring? There we go. What? What? Yeah? Alright. I could be eating curry right now. That is so true. The problem is that chicken is expensive. I don't want to buy chicken. You can do fish curry, I guess. I should do that.
When I'm hurt, these will help restore my health.
These will help me
I'm
restore my
already at
health.
full health.
Ooh, hang on. If I did that, there's like a nice bit of rim lighting. That's kind of nice looking. Ooh. There's also the manga Spider-Man from around the 1970s where he jerked off. I don't even know how to respond to that.
I bet I can get into the bank through the top of this building. Cat was right. It's the Jade Syndicate.
The who? I'm assuming that's probably a Spider-Man thing. Are they going to do racist accents? I can't like target this guy because he wants to turn around and fight this guy.
Oh yeah.
Spider-Man had a crossover with Zoids. I bet Spider-Man has had a crossover with like basically everything.
That's the last one.
I owned him.
Still all right.
I remember this being on a demo disc, yeah, but I don't remember what the demo disc was. I just remember it being on one. Does this constitute a DMC? Like, absolutely not. Hostage, hostage situation. Yeah, okay. Can I put a swear word there? Probably not, right? There we go. I distinctly remember this level mostly about this game. There's like 3 levels I remember. It's like this level, the like the sewers, and like the final one. I know he's got a gun, but then he just ran up to me anyway, so he got beat up. Oh yeah, that thing. Like you, oh, What? My controls are really fucked up there. I was holding up and then he was going down. This whole thing of like the ceiling becomes like see-through so you can know where you're going. It's like a good like decision. I forgot how many like stupid ass like Meshuggah like chugging like noises there are in this soundtrack. It's like most of it. Another way to like fire like beams. Here we go. Because you can pick things up and throw them at people. What does it say? Or I can't see things while I have the potted plant JPEG on me. I gotta bust out the manual. Yeah, exactly.
Have hostages. I have to make sure they don't get hurt.
Donk. There he goes. Oh wait, hang on. How do I do the like... Ow. It's not that. There's like a button that lets you like fire like a fireball of like webbing or whatever like that at people, but I don't remember what the button is.
Looks like that room there controls the security doors. The door is locked from the inside.
Whoa, what's going on this computer screen? That's
Another
crazy.
way in.
Oh yeah, the massive the massive buttons on everything because it's a PS1 game. It works here though because it's like a basically a cartoon anyway. Whoop. Spider-Man. Well, there's a thing here. If I just line up like that and I'm in here.
Looks like these switches can open the security.
Is this a Tommy Tallarico game? That's really funny. Oh, I was expecting him to punch it, but he just kind of like poked it. Oh.
Easy as pie.
There we go. Open the big door. It's a game he claimed to work. Yeah, it's the Tommy Tallarico company, which means that he didn't do anything on it. Why do I do like this animation if I press triangle and circle at the same time? What? Hang on. What was that? You can grab people? All right. Interesting. How do I do? Why do I have a grab in this game? It's like a nonsense thing to put in this game. Like, when am I ever going to grab someone? Oh, duck station. Oh no, they shot a hostage. I just died instantly. I guess I can't do that, huh? I like how he got shot and he just like faded out. Like he didn't have like a death animation. He just got like vaporized, like fucking Dalek beamed.
Well, I hope they don't mind if I make a quick deposit.
Oh, I can't go back up the hole? Oh, the hole is like disjointed.
Looks like I've got company.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna grab you and just do something. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I climbed on his head and like punched him in the head. It is a bit right to hell, isn't it? No, this frame rate is really funny.
They do have hostages. I have to make sure they don't get hurt.
Get dunked on. Alright, I need to run over here and I'm just gonna... Why is this a move I can do?
There controls the security doors.
Why can Spider-Man jump on people's heads and then just punch them in the head? What a silly move. Pick this up. There is an N64 version of this. The only thing I know about the N64 version is that they couldn't do the cutscenes because the N64 can't handle cutscenes. So it just plays like slideshows basically of all the events. That's the wrong one. Whee.
Looks like these switches can open the security doors.
Get dunked on. Yeah, they arranged screenshots from the FMVs and like a comic book page. It's like, yeah, because like the N64 does not have much space in it because they were like, what if we put it on a cartridge? Very strange. What a stupid system. I love the N64 is like technically more powerful than like the PS1 and stuff like that, but like then they made like a bunch of baffling decisions. Like every single game has like fucking insane anti-aliasing because otherwise it would just look like shit. And then like there's no space because they use cartridges and stuff like that.
More than it hurt you.
His stance is quite wide, isn't it? Anything in this room? Any goodies? This is a fucking high... this is a high-ass ceiling. What the hell? Surely in New York you would not have a building with ceilings this high. It's like the real estate is so expensive.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health. Oops. Pick this insane chair up.
Spider-Man, you have to save me.
Do that to get him. I think I saved them. I think we're good. There we go. Resi 2 is, yeah, the Resi 2 port is like incredible. Like they put like a randomizer in it and shit. It's like actually impressive. I think one of these has a thing underneath it. I guess not these ones, maybe like ones later. Whoop. I can't hit furniture. I have to pick it up to blow it up. You won't even pick this one up. What is with the like square shadow on this like chair that isn't actually like conforming to like the ground? It's very straight. It's like floating like a fucking foot off it.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health. What do you think this thing says? I can't like zoom in on it, so you gotta play the Dreamcast port if you want Spider-Man to have opposable fingers. Yeah. Whoop. Maybe it's in like the next area, like those chairs appear and you can like pick one up and it's got a comic book under it or something. Ah, the elevator. Hang on.
Well,
Oh, it just explodes. CD drive still felt expensive. Nintendo didn't want to make the... Yeah, that's the... It's like that, and also it was like slightly influenced by like their weird piracy stance. But it was definitely just like Nintendo already had a huge monopoly on like chips and like cartridges and like getting people... They were like trying to do the thing they did with the NES and SNES where people had to like buy the cartridges off them and shit like that. Can I just hit this guy? Let's find out. Oh, I was like wondering if like you could like do that and like land on top of someone.
Help me, Spider-Man, help me.
Spider-Man, help me. I'm just gonna...
Help me, Spider-Man, help me.
I like how they say the exact same thing every time. Yeah, cartridges are... Whoa.
Spider-Man, you have
I'm
to
stuck.
save me.
Alright. Oh, we did the thing though. Is it just tapping? How did I do it? I did it somehow. Is it like... I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's why I did it. Yeah, one of the things... I remember one of the things about the PS1, not the PS2, is because CDs were a new technology and no one knew how to do anything, like, they're so bad at loading. Like, it's so common to have, like, PS1 games have, like, 30 to 40 second loads because they're just loading everything every single time they need to load anything. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they just put games on SSDs now. Is the thing in the ceiling? I have to like use my Spidey look up sense. Spider-Man's ultimate power to look up. Which, oh, I'm stuck in a corner again. This game is like surprising. I feel like I don't remember this game being so quiet most of the time, which is interesting. Am I gonna play? I don't know if I played Spider-Man 2. I have played it. I played it when I was a kid.
Drop in.
Oh, big TV. It's not playing a Tony Hawk video. The main thing I remember about that Spider-Man game is just that it came out right before 9/11 and they had to recall the game because the end of the game took place on the Twin Towers. Like, he like Electro is like, come find me, I'm on top of the world. And Spider-Man's like, oh, he's on top of the Twin Towers. And then And like, so the end of the game, like you fight like Electro on top of like 2 skyscrapers, but because they had to like remove the twin towers from them, it's just like 2 nondescript like skyscrapers in New York that just happen to be next to each other, you know. Look at this TV. They were showing off. They had this TV. It does like, it has like flickering lights. They were just like, check out the lighting tech we have.
Uh-oh, more hostages and a bomb.
And a bomb.
Really
Oh yeah, the
here.
bomb.
I can't carry any more cartridges.
They're messing with us. Start the timer on the bomb and take out all the hostages.
Take out all the hostages. I like how it opens up and it's just got a red core on it. Why was that guy running things anyway?
The robbers have been taken care of, but what can I do about the bomb? Think, Spidey, think.
I'm gonna pick the bomb up and walk it very slowly. This part of the game is so funny. I always remember this because of how stupid it is. Just like, I'm gonna carry this bomb all the way over here. And the metal detector goes off. How do I put the bomb down though? I kind of fucked up. This circle. Okay, he just does that.
Oh, big safe.
Big safe. We got to do the thing from the end of Yakuza. Hang on, I need to go in here and see if there's something in here. Can't attack any of the gold or anything like that. I love that it's just a big safe with nothing in it except like a bunch of like piles of gold. Alright, close the safe. They give you so much time, yeah.
Not this time, guys.
Oh, I'm outside. Alright. He deserves a couple gold. Yeah, he just sneaked like 1 free gold bar. He saved the city. It's like, what's a gold bar every now and then? Not like anyone owns those things, because that's not how banks work. Yeah, gold that isn't stacked in any sensible way. It's just like in cubes. Oh yeah, the Scorpion. I feel like I learned about every Spider-Man villain from playing video games.
I have shot to the bank robbery.
Parker, shut up and dial 911. Scorpion's here, and you have to...
Whoosh. Doing like the Batman bomb run gif, yeah. You can't, I can't put it in the safe because there is like a like tour of like elementary schoolers in there.
Blaming Jameson for being stuck in his scorpion suit. Spidey had better get there quickly.
Oh yeah, Scorpion's stuck in the suit. I forgot about that.
Obituaries of his own paper.
The like timer at the top of the screen, like I think they start screaming at each other, which is awesome.
I make this look easy.
Whoop. We'll climb all these buildings because there might be something on them. But I can't waste any time. What? Hello? I pressed R2 and he didn't do anything. I was like, uh-oh. Wow, Peter. Where did destitute teen like you get gold bullion? Yeah. I think he waits until he's lined up with a building, which is just very stressful. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on, J. Jonah Jameson. I can't come and save you because I need to climb all these buildings to look for goodies.
Get away, Gargan!
Your time is running out.
Whoop, hello? I was mashing R2. How does he use the... I don't want to think about that. Yeah, their heads get bigger when they talk. I remember that. Very well. I like... How of things to... Where's the bugle? That the... Oh, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2! Hang on, I've forgotten where I work, JJ Jameson. I need to... Give me a second.
Gotta follow the Spidey compass.
Yeah, the city has a smoke problem because they unleashed a poison gas on the city, so that... Oh, there's a fucking comic book here.
Golden.
Jackpot.
I hope Jameson's still alive.
Now, I thought the Daily Bugle was in the
Keep your eyes open.
Gridiron building.
Spider-Man, the sooner the boss pays us.
Or is that just like, is that a movie invention? And it's just in a nondescript building. Ow! They shot me and I fell off my line. Oh, there it is. Alright. What? Hey. I like how the window, the window you have to go through is like see-through, so there's a room in there. Is it just a building that looks kind of like that? Okay.
Listen, Gargan, it's a new millennium. Lots of high tech. There may be some way we can get you out of that suit.
You put me in this suit. Now I'm going to make you pay.
Get over it, Gargan.
Get over it.
My life, so now I'll end yours.
It's kind of appropriate that you got put in the suit, considering you sound like you smoke 50 packs a day. I wonder who most of these voice actors are. I'm assuming that most of these voice actors are just guys who are always doing voice acting, because I feel like I've heard Scorpion's voice before.
I asked for the police and I get this?
Alright, I need to run up to... Ow. He just punched me. Alright, this whole plot, he's like ignoring you and he's trying to fight... He's trying to find J. Jonah Jameson so that he can kill him. Right? But if I just do this to him over and over again... Whoop. Ow! It took really long to pick that up. There's a whole faction of guys. Yeah, because there's Rhino and Scorpion. That's the two I know. What are the other ones? Is there like a chameleon guy or something? That TV... What is that? What is on that TV? I'm trying to like... Hang on. What is on that TV? Is that the school level from Tony Hawk's 2? Kind of looks like it. I'm stuck behind this desk. I'm stuck behind this thing. If I just do this, you can't really do anything about it. I'm sure there's a comic book in here, but I'm not gonna find it. I'm out of here. He just blows the wall up. Is there actually a chameleon? I was guessing. I was like, there's probably a chameleon guy. That sounds like a thing. Bonk. I'm gonna die because I'm goofing off. Whoop. Oh! I love that I got hit in midair and I just like flew at the camera. Yeah, shouldn't J. Jonah Jameson have a little picture of himself on his desk and a bigger one on the wall behind him? He's gonna print out Spider-Man broke his couch. His office couch. He has like 50 of them. Why does he have so many couches? What's wrong with him?
Spider-Man! I asked for the police.
Such inefficient space use in his office. I love that he is exactly far enough away that he always gets one free hit in. How do I do the like? I guess I can't do that from this close, can I? Oh, oh, I did it there. I don't know what I input to get him to do that though. Do I have to like double tap forwards? I don't know how to... I got to bust the manual out. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with J. Jonah Jameson's tiki lamp. How is he in the TV stand? How did he fit in there? Bonk. Oh, what? How did I get web hands? Wouldn't that make... I feel like that wouldn't do anything. That would just make you weaker because you're covering your hands in like a soft object, you know. Yeah, J. Jonah Jameson strategically places hiding couches that he uses when he gets attacked by specifically Scorpion. Oh, the thing stopped him from getting pushed away far enough, so I had to take the hit. Whoa, okay, I got lucky there. Huh? Okay, I think I got him. What, he's not dead? He's got like a pixel of health left? Oh man. I don't remember how to do any of the fucking moves in this game. You can do all kinds of shit. You can make a big dome and you hide in the dome and it explodes.
Leave him alone, Chuckles.
Ow. He knocks you down for ages. Whoa. Oh, that's only a 2-hit combo. Well, no magic pixel for Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you want some more?
I'm gonna throw furniture at you. What are you gonna do about it? Well, you're gonna run up to me and explode the furniture, I guess. How is he inside the couch? Whatever. How's he doing that? I feel like this is the strat, is you just web him. Do that over and over again. Chameleon is the guy who shapeshifts. He looks like an alien in the 90s cartoon? What the fuck? This theme sounds like they bought a sample pack and then they just used like the demo song that came with it. They were just like, yeah, this is good enough. There are sample packs that are literally just construction kits. Like the whole idea behind them is they just give you a bunch of like associated like samples and like stems, and like you can just stick the samples together to make a song like in like 5 minutes. And it's supposed to be a thing for like, oh, like, you know, get inspiration for making a thing. Like here's some like already made work, but then they just get used as actual songs most of the time.
I don't know what you're trying to pull by saving my life, but it won't work.
Oh, you're just too clever for me, Jake.
Oh, they're skating like crazy over there. Oh.
The man behind the Science Expo heist. Shoot him now! Shoot him!
JJ, you are out of the wheel. I mean it this time.
I'm out of here. Oh, it's daytime. I would spend an entire night fighting him.
Hold it, Spider-Man. I don't want to believe that you pulled off the heist.
Oh yeah, Daredevil's here.
I've got to make sure.
Daredevil, I haven't got time to explain.
Just tell me your side of it. I'll know if you're lying.
How am I supposed to know you're the real Daredevil?
What?
Listen, it's true. A Spider-Man made off with Octavius's new invention, but not the Spider-Man, not me. Somebody's framed me. Why? I don't know yet. And if New York's finest catch me, it may be too late.
Well, then you'd better get going. NYPD is coming fast.
That's it.
Oh, he just believes him. All right.
I have to believe you. I know you aren't lying.
But how?
Let's just say you've got your superpowers, and I've got mine.
What?
Your innocence.
What a stupid line.
Good luck.
I love how dumb that line is. It's just like, how can you tell if I'm lying or not? And he's just like, well, I have a superpower. Spider-Man. His super lawyer abilities. Is he a lawyer? I thought his whole idea was that he was like blind. Yeah, where is Daredevil meant to be if he's not in New? Here's the thing. I just assume that every single superhero is from New York because fucking New York baby love the Mets or whatever. I'm not the bad guy. Dice. What the hell happened to that guy? What? Okay. I'm down here now. He hangs out in a specific New York City neighborhood. Okay, so he is a New York guy. We got one there. There we go. I keep getting stuck on geometry in this game. What if I ran up this? I can't run up this. I just get stuck on it. I feel like these boxes must have something in them, right? Maybe I can't get in them though.
That was close.
Pork and donuts. Ow, 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 ow. Leave me alone. Alright. Wait, which one? What's this? Wait, I need to see this one. Hang on. Camera? Oh, I got the camera. Oh, it's just the Neversoft logo. Alright, cool. Why would you put billboards all the way up here? No one's gonna fucking see them. You're putting billboards like on the top of buildings in New York City. You know how closely knit the buildings are? You're not gonna be able to see shit. Hang on, I'm beating up cops now. Because why not? They're shooting at me. I see nobody from Dunkin' Donuts corporate played this, yeah. Yeah, are they advertising just to Spider-Man? Like, are they advertising a TV show about Carnage to Spider-Man? Like, what's going on there? Oh yeah, this bit. The bit that is like the fucking Metal Gear Solid bit in reverse. And I always remember getting owned by it. Wolverine? How are they getting all these interviews on TV? With like superheroes and shit. I went on the wrong side. I'm fucked. Yep. It's... Is that the Hulk? I think that's the Hulk. Why... Why did they make it so that the cops are like blowing up all of New York? They were just like, yeah, fuck it. I thought Spider-Man was a pro-cop guy. Oh, now they have a sniper. It was a really bad shot, apparently. Yeah, average copper behavior. How did they get the Hulk on the radio? Yeah, like... Wouldn't he just like scream? I don't know what the Hulk's whole deal is. Like, can he talk like a normal guy, or is he just like a fucking ball of rage? Yeah, the building was the building was due to be condemned anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna run up the middle. It worked. I'm free. Hulk can talk? Okay. It depends. All right, yeah, that's the that's the answer for every single comics thing. It's just it depends. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
I'm innocent.
Oh, there's a cop here. Die.
Can't waste time. Tony Hawk. Hey, I skated with that guy.
I did not know that happens if you see a Tony Hawk thing. That's really funny. All right, cool. I genuinely didn't know that was in the game. I was just like, what the fuck? It says hotel, but the O&T are falling apart, so it's saying hell. Well, I have to get on the crane. Oh, I like fucking did a weird teleport move to him. Neversoft. Why are they called Neversoft? Is this a sex joke thing? Whoa.
Kid mode.
Hello, Barry. Yeah, the kid mode thing. We did that. Oh, the building. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? It is literally a sex joke. Yeah, I not even remotely surprised. Wait, I need to see this billboard. Oh, there's a pumpkin on it. I was turning off again.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, the things fall down now. I bet there's something on top of that crane, but I'm busy running away from a helicopter, so... They love shitty sex jokes. That is absolutely true. Also, yeah, the cops were in the building ahead of time. I didn't think about that, but yeah, they totally were just in the building and they got blown up. How long is this helicopter chase? It's like 3 levels in a row.
Shooting already.
Why are the cops like the most persistent people against Spider-Man? Whoop. This fucking shitty acid line. Whoop. Ow. The song sounds like they did like the first like 30 seconds of it and then we're just like, I can't be bothered.
How tall is this thing?
I'm gonna check something actually. I'm just gonna... Actually no, I'm trying to think like what sample pack would it be? I was thinking for a second like I bet I could source this exact like acid art, but I'm trying to think of like what sample packs it would be in. It might be in like one that I don't have access to. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoosh. Spider-Man gets framed in that in the Kingpin one? Because yeah, I think I watched Augersley play that game, which seems completely fucked, by the way. This is the 4th level in a row where I'm getting chased by the cops. This has happened more than like the bank robbery and... like the bank robbery was like 2 levels and like Scorpion was 2 levels and like being chased by the cops because J. Jonah Jameson like accused you of something is now 4 levels deep. Oh, I guess I'm going on the crane. Yeah, one of Sony's premier franchises, fucking Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal. I'm trying to think of the other ones. They couldn't name... I don't remember which one it is, but one of them they couldn't name that in America. Oh no, in the West. In my brain. Alright, it's Lizard. They couldn't name it in Europe for some reason. So one of them just has a completely different name in Europe compared to America. I'm being chased by the cops right now, okay? I can't talk properly. The Daily Grind coffee shop? What, from Friends? Wait, no, that's Central Park, isn't it? Or some shit like that. Yeah, Going Commando, size matters. That is such a, like... Ratchet and Clank doing that feels like such a British developer thing, but it's Americans doing it. It's like, why are they doing it? Roxxon oil? Oh my god. Roxxon? Why is there a billboard for oil in the Spider-Man universe? Who is out there like being advertised oil? Oh yeah, I should look into oil stock. That just instantly killed me. I was trying to look at this billboard. The Capcom Punisher beat 'em up where player 2 is Nick Fury for some reason. Nick Fury is the Shield guy, right? Is it a canon Marvel combination? That's awesome. Why? They're run by literally the devil? Wow. Comics are awesome. Oh, I'm down here now. What if I was over there? Yeah, billboards on top of skyscrapers. I guess, yeah, that's like the most appropriate place to put it, actually, is that you put a big billboard on top of a skyscraper. Specifically for the people who own, like, penthouse suites and shit like that. Because it's like, hey, you feel about oil recently? Okay, that's that one. Oh, is there a goodie in here? No. You would think there would be a goodie in there, but no. Why there are just cops hanging out in every building. The comic book universe has the evil corporation that can just show up in any story, yeah. That's just never so. Whoa. Okay. Why? This song is literally 2 loops. You can make this in like 5 minutes. Like, Tommy Tallarico is a fucking hack. He had nothing better. He just wanted to do something else that day. He needed to like sit in front of his pool or whatever the fuck. Instead of actually doing his job. To be fair, I played this as a kid and I don't remember any of the music from it, so... I'm just gonna assume that there is no good music in it. Yeah, I'm mashing R2. There we go. Yeah, he lied about making all of his other music. Yeah, remember Fuse? Well, they crashed. That was their fault. That wasn't me.
Uh-oh. Spider sense tingling. One more step and it's a load of web fluid sticking you to that wall.
Well, it's not the most romantic proposition I've ever had.
Black Cat.
All right.
Good to see you too, big boy.
Normal thing to say to someone. Wasn't the thing with Fuse? Oh, she looks really weird. Her head is really small.
Face on that big screen? Now that's scary.
That's not all. Rhino's on a rampage over at Omnitech as well.
What is this, the bad guy Olympics? Look, Times Square is on the way to Omnitech.
He's doing
Let's find out
Deadpool
what
shit.
Venom's
He's
up to,
looking at the
then we'll tackle
camera.
Rhino.
The Venom Marathon continues.
The Venom Marathon.
We're shouting out to the whole big rotten apple here, people.
Sad thing is, he'll probably get his own talk show.
Tony Osborne's get it too. Supermodel Mary Jane. Is she a supermodel? Is that what Mary Jane? Yeah, baby.
We have decided that this poor little lassie has 24 hours to live.
She is?
24
Wow.
hours. Oh,
They couldn't just let Spider-Man be a guy. I knew she was an actress, but I thought she was like a small-time theater actress and not a fucking supermodel.
so just in case someone, I don't know who it could be, if any of you type-wearing freaks out there want to save little Miss Fashion Model, then bring it on! Meanwhile, New York...
That was just the movies and the comics she's a model. That's fucked up.
Marathon will continue!
Listen, I realize what this means. Forget about helping.
Oh, we should watch the Spider-Man movies.
Rhino by yourself? Thanks, Cat, but no thanks. Look, being Spider-Man has given me a lot and taken a lot away, but one thing never changes. My responsibility to use my powers for others before myself, no matter what the cost. There are innocent people at Omnitech, and they need our help right now. I won't let them down. Then I'll stop Venom. And this
This is a
time...
long fucking spiel, man. What was that all about? Jesus Christ. Like, what? Well, we need to explain Spider-Man's motivations. So what if we just do it now? Fuck it. Like a belly making ends meet model? Yeah, it's just the fact that they said supermodel. It's just like, I don't... Spider-Man is a story about how a normal guy can land the most insane baddies of all time. Yeah, exactly. I love this fucking Peter Parker is like ripped in everything anyway. I bet they were so happy. They didn't animate anyone else's mouth, so I don't know what it matters.
We're too late. That makes 2 major technology heists in 2 days.
That leaves one question. Where's Rhino?
Cat!
Alright, well, bye Black Cat. She's out of the game. Awesome face.
Oh boy, Spidey fans.
Oh,
Black Cat
boy.
is out. Rhino's looking to take Spidey down as well.
I need to go up and punch him in the butt. Ow. Ow. Well, he's dizzied. If I punch him, he just like turns around and hits me. Well, clearly I just do this. Oh, he like loses sight of me and gets bored.
Ooh,
There we go.
Shocking.
Oh, I was like, can I hit him right now? I felt like that would just shock me, but you can't hit him. Oh, I missed. That building has a big fucking hole in it. I guess that's what they stole the thing from. I'm dead. Yeah, you gotta respect Stan Lee for not phoning it in, but he kind of is just doing the Stan Lee thing, which is, you don't have to put that much effort into it. I like how, by the way, Black Cat's outfit, I just saw in the... on the comic book cover, her outfit is like, the zip is like down to her belly button. She is like revealing everything. And it's like, I don't know if any, I don't think if that else is keeping anything in if it's like that. Yeah, me when I have to fight the boss by doing the same thing 3 to 5 times. Alright, come on, Rhino.
Hey, did you get a charge?
I like his, I just noticed his face when he gets electrocuted. He's like, eyes bug out. Oh, I was hoping, oh, well. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Toro, Toro! Hey, that is expensive equipment.
Alright, I was gonna do this to him repeatedly.
Hey, did you get a charge out of that?
Alright. What is this equipment for? Yeah.
Toro, Toro!
Like, maybe it's like a... I don't fucking know
Hey,
what
did you get a
this
charge out of
could
that?
even be for.
Toro,
Alright, I went too early.
Toro!
What was the first game to do this kind of boss fight, I wonder?
Hey, did you get a charge out of that?
If only I could figure out how to do the like bull.
What's the matter? Did you hurt your little tusky wusky?
Ow. Oh, I almost landed on him. That would have killed me, I think. He recovers from it very quickly. I love that he just instantly stands up back to neutral the second that it stops happening. Whoop. Oh, well, I died. I tried to jump. I tried to, like, web him to stop him from doing it. It doesn't work. I need 4 Tesla coils. Yeah, look at her outfit. Look how far down that thing is going. Jesus Christ. Can't show that in a PS1 game. I left my Rhino electrocutor device out, my bad.
Black Cat is out. Rhino's looking to take
Yeah, is it for like pigeons or some shit like that? Like, the thing I was guessing, right, is like, because I have been playing too much Factorio, I was like, maybe they're like accumulators or some shit like that. Like, they're for reserve power or something, but that makes no sense. Like, why are they live? Oh, I got electrocuted. Well, so did he.
Hey, did you get a charge out of that?
Oh, did I get hit by that or did I not? Also, yeah, if you try and like melee him, he just instantly wakes up and hits you. So it's not worth it, and I can't see him. And if I jump from that position, I jump into the electricity. If only I can figure out. Whoop.
Hey, that is expensive.
It killed me. The explosion went off early and it just killed me. All right. Yeah, it was the Tesla coils or the big oil billboard.
Oh boy, Spidey fans.
Oh boy.
Black Cat is out. Rhino's looking to take Spidey down as well.
Oh, it didn't stun him. It did like no damage as well. Oh, I jumped into electricity. It's really hard to see where you're going in this game. Oh, there wasn't any there.
Toro, Toro!
I keep jumping into the electricity. The camera does not give you much to look at, so it's like quite hard to see where you're jumping. I do like that they're punching the logo in that cover as well. I just noticed.
Spidey fans, Black Cat is out. Rhino.
Oh boy, Spidey fans.
Toro, Toro!
He missed it and I landed on the fucking like beam somehow. Oh, he gave up. He's thinking about it. I think, isn't Rhino in the PS2 Spider-Man 2 game? I think I remember Rhino being in that as well. But I don't think you have to do this to him. Yeah, his grunt. I need to clear out some of these electricity beams because I keep getting hit by them.
Ooh, shocking. Hey, did you get a charge out of that?
Gonna break line of sight with him. If I can hit him with barrels. Oh, he's charging at me. All right. I deserve that one.
Look out for that wall.
Just run into things. No point hitting him.
Toro, Toro!
Oh, I'm on a wall. Can he even get you down if you're just on a wall? I guess you can't do anything to him.
Whoa!
Looks like oh, this one's alive.
Look out for that wall.
He missed all of them. I like how there's the thing sticking out at the top just to make it harder for you to see where the fuck he is. Alright, now turn around and do it again. What is Rhino's deal anyway? Is he like another guy who's stuck in the suit? Like Scorpion is? Is he dead? Okay. It's like, it's taking a while. What a long boss fight.
Spider sense too. Oh, the boys in blue.
I like how he's through a wall, which is not how I beat him. He's just a big guy in a suit. He isn't stuck. He just likes it? Alright. This fucking...
Doc Ock helping the police? Maybe he is.
Hang on, guys. I gotta get the superhero grabber.
Find out what happened to Black Cat. This is a job for Peter Parker, not Spider-Man.
No one's gonna suspect that I'm walking out of this destroyed Tesla coil facility as Peter Parker.
Help me. They're not really paramedics.
Why is Dr. Octopus disguised as a paramedic if he's also... He's just got nothing else going for him? I guess that's true. He just like found out that people pay attention to supervillains and he's like, fuck yes, it's my shining. My shining? My, what's it? What do you call him? My calling or whatever. Not shining. Shining is something completely different. We're back. Like the LFO song.
Well,
GoldenEye faces, yeah.
Looks like you're in a lot of trouble.
Hello, Fireman. How's it going? This JPEG of the fucking Statue of Liberty that they're like rotating around.
We'll find you. Have faith, Spidey.
Okay, bye, Human Torch.
where could she be? Gotta find her. Got no choice.
What is with these like Spyro clouds in the background?
Where? What a wuss. Hey, wanna race? Parker hates it when I get the drop on him.
I hate it when he gets the drop on me.
Oh, you two.
Hurry up, Parker.
Oh yeah, I have to like chase him. I forgot about this. Here I go.
Move it, Spidey, move it!
I can't look for goodies because I have to chase him. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh look, the Stark building's over there. Stark Solutions. Remember Iron Man? Remember Iron Man's main character trait that he's an alcoholic? That's like the only character trait I know about Iron Man.
Gotta keep up.
He's like an arms dealer and he is also an alcoholic. Those are the only two things I know. I'm stuck. Now, why would I want to go in that door?
Can't lose him. Ah,
Ooh.
the old trusty Spidey armor.
The Spidey armor?
Quit slacking, boy.
I gotta chase him around. There's one more thing that Rhino has, true.
Come on, Parker.
Why does he make you do that?
Look out, lady.
Oh my goodness!
What did he see?
Get out of my way, nerd. Watch
The way it just instantly cuts out.
Oh, toe, ow. Oh, toe, ow.
Really? The same?
Yeah, look out, lady.
The same one twice?
Oh, sorry, lady.
I like how they just keep cutting out, like, in the middle of, like, playing. Whoop. Why did you do that? He just didn't want to. I'm gonna fail now. Where am I? I am definitely gonna fail now. Oh, I lost. the thing like failed me there. Ooh, cool effect. Why did it give me Spidey army? Spidey armor. If I'm not gonna fight anything, I love the JPEG.
Hurry up, Parker!
Here we go.
Move it, Spidey, move it!
The thing would never fail you, yeah. It's so weird to me thinking about how the whole...
Keep moving.
Why do I go around the corner? The whole like Marvel movies enter like fucking media empire now is like based on them starting it. I got fucked over by the by the R2. Like that whole thing has started out because the first movie they made was a one about a fucking arms dealer who becomes nice, but he doesn't stop dealing arms. It's like what? Okay. Fucking nonsense.
Hurry up, Parker!
Here we go.
Move it, Spidey, move it!
Hang on.
Gotta keep moving.
I don't think the drums loop properly. They don't. It's missing a kick. If you listen to the drum loop, it's like cut up wrong. Like it plays the start of the loop, but when it starts the second one, it skips like the fucking impact of the kick, so it just sort of like starts in the middle of it.
Could be useful here.
He does stop, that is true, but also like being like, oh, this is what we're gonna base our like entire franchise on is a nice arms dealer. It's like, what are you talking about? Just American imperialism, like fucking taken to an extreme. Oh, hi, how's it going?
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, you can hear it there. That's fucking unbelievable. This soundtrack is like they didn't even try.
Oh, toe, ow! Ow, my head!
Ow, my head.
Oh my goodness!
No, sorry, lady. Didn't see a thing.
How come Venom basically exclusively harasses women during that? Right, he like tries to like get you. I got fucked over because I tried to do this and instead it just sort of like
golden.
Whoa. Okay, here we go.
Can't lose him.
All right, we might be good now. I got 2 whole comics from this as well. There we go. He harassed the nerd, I guess. The fucking like cartoon shape he leaves. Yeah, Manhattan's linear skyline.
Where'd Spider-Wuss go? Spider-Wuss! Come out and play!
Tag!
Got him. I like how I played like half a second of guitars, by the way. It's right there, it's just like bow, bow.
Come back here.
Does it say Hellfire Club? It does say Hellfire Club. Wow, Open Mike Eagle's in there. And who else is in Hellfire Club? No Kando? Can't remember anyone else. Oh no. Oh, I still have the armor. Can I pick this car up? No.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health.
Come to Papa.
I don't understand the combat in this game because I feel like if you try and hit anyone, they just fucking run up to you and slap you back. Like that. Brains? Is that Venom's thing? I don't think that is Venom's thing. Oh, he's gooping me. Oh, he licked me. Ugh. Oh, Is there a difference between blue? I thought blue venom was just the venom. I didn't realize there was a black one. I'll pick this up. Yeah, I just I must be missing something about the combat system, because if you try and run up to anyone, they just fucking clown on you. Like that. I like his laugh. Alright, I'm dead. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the manual for this. Spider-Man PS1 manual. I don't want to highlight my PDFs. Alright. Oh, this is a fucked up. It's a scan of this. But okay, let me check. So, power-ups and icons, training. Blah, blah, blah. Records, special, gallery. Movie viewer, comic collection, game covers, storyboards. The story thus far, our hero. Age early to mid-20s for Peter Parker. Identity secret. Who could he possibly be? It doesn't tell you how to do the thing. Maybe it's in the controls. Oh yeah, Spider-Man's moves. How many? Has he got more moves than Croc? He's got like 15. Jumping punch. Perform jump move, then punch when close to an enemy. Jumping kick. Grab. Grab and punch. Grab and kick. Web spikes. Triangle and left is web spikes? What the fuck? Web dome is triangle and right. What a weird input. Break web, impact webbing. Shoot a ball of webbing. It is just triangle and up, but I can web yank. Maybe I need to web yank. Web swing forward is R2 or is X plus X in kid mode. Awesome. Okay. I have web target mode apparently. Oh wait, no, that's just for like firing beams or whatever.
Weird spider.
Alright. Is it just how they style as a symbiote? Okay. Because yeah, I do this at the start of the fight, so I'm assuming I have to do that.
Where are you?
Come to Papa.
Completely non-directional audio, by the way. Nope, it doesn't help. Alright, let's try. That didn't help. It didn't move him at all. Okay. What if I just do that? What a weird input. It feels really... What? His arm just... Did you see that shit? He like stretched his arm out and then just sort of like sweeped it across the screen. I want him to do... What? He just sort of like runs up and hits you. I feel like I'm missing a gimmick here. But I can also just do that and it like stun locks him a little bit.
Where are you?
Well, he jumped over it. Yeah, even though I'm facing away from him, it's still up and triangle and it hits him. It's very weird.
Not so fast.
What? Well, come on.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, never-ending command grab from full screen.
Come to Papa. Get back here.
Which I don't seem to be able to stop him from doing. If he just does it, I just get hit.
Shaken.
I feel like they want you to use the web ball to hit him. Because if I run up to him and hit him, he just punches me, right?
Come back here, Venom.
I'm just getting wiggled to death,
Where
yeah.
are you?
I guess the gloves are like a trap, because if you try and walk up to Venom, he just owns you.
Not too far, little spider.
I wonder if you can stun lock him.
Come to Papa.
No, you couldn't get two in. Okay, well this works, but I don't have that much webbing.
Not so fast.
It does so much damage though. Is this his weakness? Is he like Mega Man? Like Mega Man is weak to spikes, this guy's weak to webs.
Where are you?
Seems like a kind of shit weakness. I win. All right, yeah. Just do that to him. Tom Hardy wouldn't say any of these things. That's true. Oh, the big sewer cover. It was Chekhov's sewer cover. I don't remember how many levels are in this. I feel like this game is quite short from what I remember. But I do remember a lot of it being in the sewers, so I don't know. Yeah, this cannot be safe to have in New York, but this is why New York is full of rats and shit, because they have a gigantic sewer system. This is a massive sewer. It's a big city.
Laying down on a job, Parker?
Where's my wife, you symbiote freak?
Where's my wife? I love that he's just like not even quipping. He's just like, where's my wife? They turned this into a wife game. Why does New York have an armored core sewer tunnel? I mean, why not?
Can't hide.
He's so mad. What the fuck? Chill out. The rats version of New York to keep them from overflowing on the surface. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's full of lizards for some reason. I don't know why. There we go.
These guys must be leftovers from one of the lizard's experiments.
What do you mean leftovers from one of the lizard's experiments? What does that mean, Spider-Man? Anything down there? Where else would Spider-Man go to fight the lizard? I guess true. But this really is just like the armored core sewers. Like, why is this underneath New York? How does this fit down there? Is this canon? Is this in the comics? I'm just looking. I keep like being like, well, I could keep going, but also, what if there was a goodie around here? What if there were trinkets I could collect? Like up there, perhaps? The lure of collectibles. How do I get up there? Hang on. I guess I can just do... No, I can't. It doesn't work. I tried to jump under it and press R1. That doesn't work. Yeah, do you need really big steam pipes? Like, what are these, like, pneumatic, like, arms? What's with those?
Laying down on a job,
Where's my wife? I like how he says you symbiote freak. Like, you didn't have to be like, you didn't have to be like offensive to him just because he stole your wife. What is the difference between punching and kicking? I feel like they do the exact same amount of damage. I'm gonna try and... Like, can I stand like right here? Mashing R1, nothing happens. How can I get up there then? There's gotta be something in there, right? There's no way they just made that pipe and not put something in it, but maybe you can't get up there. Whoa, I'm dead. I slipped off the side. I guess you can't go up there. This is reminding me of like the Big O, like how the Big O, like the entire second city is just under the original city, and then they have a big fight in it.
But you can't hide.
Or like, I think that's the case in Judge, if I remember correctly.
Those things.
Actually, no, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of something else. There is something where there is like a new X city. And then there is just the old one is just underneath it. You can go under, you can go down there, but I can't remember what it was. I was thinking Judge Dredd, but I don't think Mega City 1 has like New York or anything underneath it. I think they just built on top of it. I think I saw the first half of it, and then I didn't watch the rest of it because my hard drive broke and I lost all my anime.
I'm sorry, guys. Am I late for the party?
Oh, he got over his wife getting stolen. Oh, they spit acid at you. Should have done Web Dome. There we go. SMT4 does it? Damn, I need to play the SMT games.
Who is it?
What? Oh, okay. I should play. I'm probably gonna play SMT1 or Megami Tensei 1 after I beat Ultima 5, because Ultima 5 is gonna take me the rest of the year. And we need to play more dungeon crawlers. Whoop. I fucked up. No, we're fine. All right. Where is that water coming from? Perish. Alright, cool. Maybe we can get in that pipe, because it seems like we have to, like, cross over there anyway.
I should probably swing to the next pipes using my L1 target.
What? Dog Station did not like me punching that guy, apparently. I wish Dog Station would not do that, but... I've never seen it yet. I watched Bill Bull play a bit of it, but I like avoided most of it for spoilers. And like I think it took like 80 hours or some shit like that. It was ridiculous. It is a game with the thing from what I understand is the game has very mean. What do you call it? Like a dungeon like design. I can't go on that one at all. Surely there's something in there, but I guess not. Oh, but there's a thing over here. Hang on. Like, look at this thing. What's over here?
Well, what do we have?
Oh, goodies. All right. Get the jackpot.
The old trusty Spidey armor.
That sounds right for the SMT series, yeah. I want to play Phantasy Star 2, but I hear that Phantasy Star 2 has like really tedious and annoying dungeons. And it's kind of just the same shit over and over again, much more than like Phantasy Star 1 even is. Even I mean, yeah, that's like SMT, right? SMT is very like wizardry inspired, so it's very mean. Just in general. I've got to play wizardry. I've got so many fucking games to play. They need to make less games. Someone needs to like delete half of all video games ever. Well, I guess they already did that. Never mind.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health. All right, I'm gonna do this. It does not seem to do any more damage. What a stupid thing you can do, but sure. Maybe that's better against like weak enemies. Phantasy Star 2's maps are way too big for what's in them, yeah. It's not like first person either, is it? It's like a top-down one. Train. Yeah, the web igloo. I forgot about the train. Now that I see it, I'm instantly like, oh yeah, there's a train bit. Yeah, maybe I just play SMT1 on the SNES. I think the SNES version is like fixed from the completely fucked original translation. Because I think the translation is supposed to be good, but the like it's got millions of bugs in the original version, but it got like fixed. So 69, let's go. We're back to like just a random fucking acid ARP and then just drum beat over it. It's like the most no effort music I've ever heard in my life. Don't fall off. That guy's blasting me with acid from all the way over there. Oh, I fell off. Shit. There's so much white space in the dungeons, it's really easy to lose where you are unless you follow the included maps. Great. Awesome.
Hang on, Parker. Mary Jane's at the next stop.
I think I have to run down the train. No, I don't. Never mind. It is just a enemy gauntlet. Why don't I just do that over and over again? Oh, because they keep jumping, that's why. That's clearly just the best thing to be doing though, because it kills them in 2 hits. I want to see what these adverts are, but they're going too fast. They're mostly seeing the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 logo. Can I say, I don't think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 is good. I think that was probably one of the worst ones. In terms of like the Neversoft produced ones. Of the first 4, it's definitely the worst one. Actually, is it? 4 is quite bad. 1 and 3 are good, but like 2 and 4 kind of suck. And Underground is like mediocre, and like Underground 2 is really bad, and American Wasteland is like kind of good. I went so far to that guy. American Wasteland is good if you play a specific version. Any other version is like terrible. Let's get this health. Alright, there we go. How many guys? Oh, there's a timer at the bottom. I just didn't notice. I was like, how many guys do I have to fight?
You might want to try fighting back next time.
Alright. Do I like the Underground games? I think the first one is like kind of mediocre to bad, and then the second one is like actually just unplayably bad. The problem with the Underground games is there's too many gimmicks in them. Because like, you know, they're always like, oh, like that's the problem with 4 as well, is that 4 has like a bunch of stupid gimmicks in it. And also they've kind of ruined, 4 also ruins like the entire franchise because they introduce spine transfers for free, and you do this stupid like slow motion arc in midair. He kicked me down the New York subway hole that's in every single station. The game does go from 0 to batshit in the funniest way that needs to be seen to be believed. Awesome. I hate driving cars. Like, driving cars are like the worst controls of all time.
Where am I now?
Good question. Where the fuck am I? Where is this supposed to be? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I fell in the subway hole that just has like a secret base underneath it, I guess. It's ridiculous. What the fuck is the layout of New York in this game? Oh, we found a different sample in the sample pack. I cannot get over how bad this music is. I don't remember the music in this game at all, so hearing it now is just like, wow, it's terrible. Oh, he just flew into me and died. I didn't even have to hit him. Yeah, the secret umbrella lab under the New York subway.
Golden.
Golden. Why does he say golden anyway? Any subway station built or renovated in the last 40 years has a 300 hole. They can't build the 300 holes in London because of the, like, the quality of the, like, soil or whatever. It's too silty, I think. We have sensible subways, unlike New York. It's really funny going to New York, because, like, did I bring this up? I think we might have talked about this before on stream recently. About how, like, the New York, like, subway and the UK subway, like, the London subway, excuse me, specifically, are, like, a completely different elevations. Like, you can see the New York one from the street. You just look down grates and it's there. Crazy. There we go. Sensible Subway is a subway management sim. Awesome. I think you just do this, don't you? Yeah. Can I go down there yet? I guess. Alright, here I go. Anything in here? No. Yeah, I know there's deeper lines, but a lot of it you can see like from ground level, which is not it's something you can really do in the UK, other than the stations that are literally above ground level, but then they're above ground level, you know. This is a puzzle, I just have to hit all three of them. It's just busy work.
Oh, great.
How are there so many lizards? Are these guys that got turned into lizards, or are they just lizards? Like, what's the deal here? I would treat any dungeon dwellers visiting New York City to a big salmon meal. Oh, fuck yes. Drain the water. How does someone who isn't Spider-Man hit that switch? Good question. Why did they make the subway just for one guy? One Tony Hawk is enough. By the time you get to the second game, you're already good enough to just breeze through it too easily. I think... What? I think I'm okay. The problem with 2 is that well, it introduces Big Drop, right? That's the big problem with 2, is that, first of all, you have Big Drop, which means that they kind of designed a lot of the maps to be a lot more vertical. But what that means is that you can't do anything to, like, in a lot of, like, lines. A lot of the lines are, like, designed for you to, like, you know, you have to risk taking Big Drop or whatever. The New York level in 2 is really bad. It's, like, one of the worst. It's so Tony Hawk's levels, in my opinion. Oh, hang on, press one button. He bit me, and I lost my gloves. Why do I just do this to you? Why do I have that attack? There we go. Did they go out to Brooklyn? No, I stayed in the tourist areas because I was with my family. Yeah, he says the lizards experiments, but is it guys turned into lizards, or did he like super mutant the like lizards? Like, what's the deal here? Like, is this in the comics, or does the lizard make other comics guys? Yeah, is it a lizard turned into a guy as well? Yeah. Like, which way around is this? Whoop. I think I just go back into the main room now. I don't know. Where do I go now? I guess I go this way. How do you get anywhere in this? It's like, if you're not Spider-Man, how do you use this thing?
Already at full health.
Alright, I guess they just teleported me around until I won. Yeah, is it Animorph or Manimorph? Exactly. Hang on. What's his name? Doc Connor? Doc Curtis Connors, yeah. Alright. What's his power? Experiments. Alright. He became a gifted surgeon who enlisted in the US Army. He performed emergency battlefield surgery on wounded soldiers. However, his right arm was terribly injured on a wartime blast, resulting in its amputation. Okay. Returning civilian life, Doc Connors devoted his life to creating a serum to regenerate lost limbs. Using DNA from reptiles who naturally regrow lost limbs, Connors created the serum he was sure would work. Okay, so he got turned into a lizard because he made a juice that he was juicing himself with, and that was full of lizard DNA, and that, like, turned him into a fucking lizard. What about other people? Return of the Lizard. The lizard then framed Spider-Man for a jewelry robbery? What? Alright. 6-arm Spider-Man. When Spider-Man grew 4 extra arms. What? What the fuck happens in Spider-Man? What? Why did he grow 4 extra arms? This doesn't say anything about whether he does experiments on other people or not. He just says... There's a power grid down here. Apparently he's intelligence 5, but energy projection 1. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. That is the most like fandom wiki thing I've ever seen in my life. A fucking power grid. Where? Yeah, it doesn't say whether he's doing experiments on other people or not. I don't know. Because the lizard himself is a guy. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, right? Is that they're guys who got turned into lizards. And not the other way around. He didn't inject lizards with human DNA and turn them into humans. He like turned them into super lizards. Oh, we found the second New York subway with all the super water in it. Of course. That thing that every city has, just like a second subway, like a second sewer system.
I'm already at full health. Feels like trouble's coming. I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health. Go in the hole. I like how they climb out of the water, but if you knock them back into the water, they instantly die. I keep getting like sniped by like guys firing acid off screen. He started mutating more into a spider? Like, why did he go 4 extra arms though? Why didn't he go 2 arms and 2 legs? That's my question. That's my question. It's just like, why 4 arms? Why not 4 legs? What am I doing here? Am I just crossing the thing to press buttons over and over again? This is what Neversoft constituted as gameplay? What? Where am I? Oh, what the fuck? I was just completely invisible. Alright. Yeah, why not 3 arms and 5 legs? Is the lizard the guy who doesn't want to cure cancer? That's like a dinosaur man, I think. Do I have to do it more, or do I just leave? Am I still going? Doesn't look like it. Wait, this one's lit up though. Stegron or Sauron? There's a dinosaur man called Sauron? Hang on a minute. Okay, that opened the door. There we go. That was the entire level? Okay. Wait, Lex Luthor cured cancer and then he uncured it. Okay. Like dinosaur. Oh, okay. Sauron. He's not the other guy. No relation. Distinct from the lizard guy, yeah. I love how nonsense, like looking at superhero villain like lists. It's just like, who is this guy's iconic villains? Which one is it where like one of their iconic villains, quote unquote, is just like a guy with a really big brain? I can't remember who that was. It's just like, what the fuck is this guy? Press up to crawl into the tunnel. Okay, I'm doing it. It's not MODOK. There is like... It's like a DC character who has... One of their like... I think it's the... No, it's the Hulk. No, it's not. It's the Hulk. One of the... I was like looking up like... What the fuck are the Hulk's like enemies, right? Because like... I'd never hear about any of the Hulk's enemies. Yeah, the leader. Yeah, villain of the Hulk. That's who it was. Because I watched Ang Lee's The Hulk, and I was really curious, like, who the fuck is the, like, Hulk villains? And it was, like, the leader, yeah, Abomination, who is, like, his dad in the movie or some shit like that. Yeah, he did, yeah. Because they did the Hulk experiment on him, because he wanted the gamma radiation shit, but it just made his brain really big. The low arch enemy of Freakazoid. That guy doesn't count. I like how this like web arm thing kind of just does not feel worth it at all. It just seems like it sucks. They got the fucking rock raiders water down here. Oh, that's the thing behind me. Alright, no. Grab this. Hulk's greatest enemy is usually the United States military. I did find it fascinating that in that movie, most of it is spent him like fighting tanks and shit. There's like a bit where he does like a fucking baseball swing with a tank. It's awesome. Oh, hang on. I'm just getting bodied. Get that health. All right, cool. I'm full health again. What if there's a comic behind it? Nope. Ow. The acid kind of bullshit. You can't see that projectile. They just hit you with it. There we go. Ultra Humanite. A gorilla with a big brain. Not to be confused with Gorilla Grodd, who is smart but had a normal sized brain. What? Okay. Whose mans are those though?
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Oh, the door shut. Hello, Professor Bloom. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Yeah, Spider-Man. I just felt like playing this because I was like, I just want to play a game I played as a kid. Sorry, I busted out. Is this something? I don't remember what you do here at all because I don't remember this level. Do I perhaps go in here or something? Ultra Humanite was Superman's original, like a gorilla man. This is why I think like looking up like supervillains is just funny. What if, hang on. Can I like, no, okay. I was like, I wonder if I can like sneak this through the two vertexes. Yeah, nobody's better at making up guys in superhero comics. What do you do here? That wall is different. That's the only clue you really have. Maybe I just have to go up there. Maybe they made a big pit as a joke. Snowflame the villain powered by cocaine. Awesome. Can't say I'm familiar. Maybe I just have to go over there. I think this is where I started, right? Yeah. But what is the point of this room? Oh, this still shows. The fuck do you do here? Hang on. Is this like me just being astoundingly stupid, or is this like obscure? Because I feel like it's supposed to go. Oh, there's a fucking switch right here. Okay. It was me being stupid. We found the giant switch. I'm out of here. Cocaine is his god? What fucking superhero is this? Hang on a minute. Also, Nazi scientists made of bees? The only Nazi guy I know is there's Red Skull. Who... He's got a red skull. I don't know what his superpower is. It just seems like he's fucked up a bit. And I know that he's a Nazi.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, this bit. Where he closes all the doors behind him.
Mary Jane won't last much longer.
Excuse me? Yeah, surely Hitler is the I mean, Hitler is the supervillain for Captain America, right? That was his whole bit.
All of the sewer pass gates.
I have to open all the sewer pass gates. Oh god, right, it's one of these fucking puzzles.
What are you, stupid?
That is that.
Spidey.
And then... Hang on, I'll just go over here. Press this one. Wrong one.
Taking you so long?
What an annoying type of puzzle. What? Why did you go low? Whatever. The reason superheroes couldn't participate in much in World War II is because Hitler had the Lance of Longinus, which turns off superpowers. What? That's insane. That's so stupid. That's kind of awesome. That's like some like Minions tier like shit where like they had to hide in a cave for all of World War II to have an excuse so that they don't help Hitler. Let's see. I'm not good at these types of puzzles. I just kind of brute force these every single time.
Better try another one.
Yeah, he was like obsessed with the cult shit, which is why it always comes up.
It's not that hard.
Okay, now I do the one that is just the two in the middle, which is that one. I feel like that always ends up having an effect of like...
Ooh, look at the big brain on Spidey.
Oh, can I go up here? No, I have to do it from... I feel like it always ends up having the effect of like people be like, oh yeah, the Nazis are into occult shit, so they have all this like super technology that they used to win World War II in the alternate universe. Like it keeps happening. And I think it's a bad plot point because it kind of ignores the reality of the fact, which is that the Nazis are fucking stupid and they were terrible strategians. 70% of comic villains are by mass of Nazis or Russian, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they were bad scientists. they were bad strategists. That's the word. That's how you say that. They're bad at that. They were bad at like if you ever look up Operation Sea Lion, which is like their secret plan to invade Britain. Their plan was that they were just gonna run at Britain from the front. That was their big secret plan. Just deeply incompetent. Oh, you're fighting me. Okay. Do I have to fight you in this room, or do I have to go fight you elsewhere? I guess I follow you. Yeah, oftentimes it's like the Nazis actually find a magic artifact or whatever, and usually it's like, oh, it's like the stupid irony thing that Wolfenstein does of like, oh, they found Jewish magic artifacts. It's like, this isn't better. I don't know. I really dislike that whole general trope of like, what if the Nazis were good? Had the N64 version? Hell yeah, finally. We have someone who can report on the N64 version. Oh, that's a... I was like, oh, like a little bit here. I guess I'll go on there. No, it was a crusher. Just look straight into that one. It was on PC? I didn't even know that. Whoa, he does not like getting webbed. Okay, what part of the New York sewer is this, by the way? What does this accomplish? What is the point of this big tunnel? Yeah, it was on Dreamcast. I know that much. I didn't know it was on PC, though. That's kind of crazy. New York City sewer, I feel like any country sewer water is insta-kill. I feel like New York, London, and Paris probably top 3 for sewer water that will instantly kill you if it gets in your system. Because of, like, just historically.
Starting to sweat here, Parker.
Okay, these ones aren't crushers. So, I guess I go these ways. It's a big fucking maze. Ugh. Anything up here? No. Do I have any clues as to which direction to go? I guess I'll just go this way. Warm.
I'm already at full health.
Okay, I guess he left me behind trails. Whoop. Yeah, we know about the cutscenes just being like they were just like slideshows basically. Yeah, London's got that old world water. They have like the ancient sewer lines that they can't upgrade because of, like I said, because of the like ground quality. Warm. And also they had, which street, was it Bond Street or, I think it was Bond Street. I can't remember. It had the fucking,
You're on fire, baby.
that one cave. It was like where they discovered, like that you should probably not contaminate water lines because there was like one woman who was just like disposing of like her baby stuff like into the water, like, and it was just fucking making everyone sick. Why can't I move forwards? I'm about to die. Alright, I didn't die. Does Stanley still narrate? Yeah, does Stanley narrate in the N64 version? Like, did they have space for that? I didn't think of that. Oh, he grabbed me. Ow. He did? Awesome. Oh, for the intro and character viewer, so not for the, probably not for, like, the intermission stuff, where he's like, whoa, Spider-Man's shot down a helicopter. That's crazy. I did it.
My. Sent the spider to the smaller spider.
Yeah, Hellboy does it. Hellboy is like one of the ones that does it really well because the Nazis like try and fuck with the occult and it just kills them. It's like it backfires completely. It's like that's what should happen. It's like, you know, it's that or Indiana Jones. The whole like, oh, we found the Ark. Time to open the Ark and look straight into it. Yeah, Lobster Johnson. God, I need to read more Hellboy in general.
Is anybody there?
Hi, Mary Jane.
Mary Jane!
Hey, you made it.
Venom!
I'd let you see your wifey poo, but she's in the bath right now.
This is literally a mechanic in Genesis Spider-Man, by the way. Including Mary Jane as well. Just lowering Mary Jane into a vat. JoJo had weird Nazis, and also they were really bad about it. Why is that flashing? The fuck? Well, I hit that one. There we go.
Not too far.
Oh my god, alright. I didn't expect the Third Reich to show up, yeah. Ooh, I'm stuck. This is kind of a funny fight because you can accidentally hit the switches trying to go for Venom. Like that. What? Come on. Do I mash for this? I guess he just drops me. Okay. There we go. Oh, I think the health is like... I feel like maybe they designed this fight specifically so you could knock him out.
Get back here.
Oh, don't do that. I was like, I wonder if this is like a special switch or something. Nope. That's the Mary Jane kill you switch. Why? What does this do with the sewer system? By the way.
Oh, Spider-Man! Oh, help me! I'm drowning!
What's wrong with you, Venom? It's kind of fucked up, man. Spider-Man, touch the switch. All right, there we go.
Come to Papa.
Bro, this game does not have stereo audio and you want me to do directional stuff? Come on. To the right? No. Sounded like he was to the right, but he wasn't. He was in a completely different direction. There we go. There are a lot of Germans, yeah.
Not so fast.
I just don't like that, like, at the end of that, Hohenheimer's like, oh, he was secretly a true hero and a page, or like he was like a heroic Nazi. I was like, no, he's a fucking Nazi. He's like, what's wrong with you? Ooh, okay. You're gonna jump? Nope, you're gonna do that. That's fine, actually. Oh, we just teleported away. Okay. Venom is a funny character, just in general. I feel like it's not even just this game. He's just a strange guy. He just wants to chill and have fun.
Mary Jane looks a little thirsty.
What? Which switch? Wave? What? It's so impossible to like track him down based on audio cues.
Oh boy.
Whoa, what a grab. Yeah, could have let that man die twice and never mention it again. Exactly. It's just like, why did you bring up the whole thing of him being like the one good Nazi? Or whatever. There you go. It's so hard to hit these fucking switches. There we go. Why does he say brains yummy? That's not a Venom thing, is it? Why does he say that?
Why, Venom? Why did you come back?
You should know, Spider-Man. The heist you pulled at the Science Expo.
Was it in the 90s?
This time.
You idiot!
Yeah, it was good in the fact that he ended up dead, eventually.
I was with you, in the crowd. An imposter Spider-Man was on stage. He burned both of us, and now we've been played against each other.
You're right, Parker.
When he was a villain.
Mary Jane!
I've got you. You and your wife are innocent, Parker. Our bad.
Our bad? Our bad? I'm gonna kill
Peter
you!
Parker! Just get me out of here now!
Bummer. You're in the doghouse now.
Was Venom a Todd McFarlane thing?
Honey. So,
I don't think he. I don't know if he was, but he seems like he was.
Tech thieves, it's payback time for kidnapping my wife.
That was McFarlane, yeah. He seems like a McFarlane character.
I said we're sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
It's probably one of the good things that McFarlane did.
Imposter was a shapeshifter, so that means it was either Mysterio or the Chameleon.
Hey, Chameleon was our idea. We thought of that.
Tell me this, Einstein. Who could have wanted to steal Octavius's technology?
Ooh, we know.
Venom said, oops, and didn't go to jail. Yeah, exactly. He just said, my bad.
Submariner?
He just took it back, and he's just like, well, it doesn't count anymore.
Out of your mind? Don't answer that.
Galactus.
Forget it, Eddie. I need Jameson's help on
Submariner?
this. We're going to the Bugle.
Jameson. We hate Jameson.
You bonehead. We're not going to see Jameson. We're going to use his computer database.
Ooh.
Oh, we're gonna hack into his computer. It's like Shattered Memories.
Let's just go, okay?
Yeah, just bleh. I didn't mean it. I took it. It's just takebacks. It just doesn't work. Doesn't count if you just say, "Oh, I didn't mean to do the crime." Venom technically can't go to jail because he, being an alien, cannot be tried by a jury of his peers. True, I guess. Well, Carnage, yeah. There's also this whole bit.
Here it is, the records room.
Surf the web, surf the web.
Shut up, Brock. We
Surf the
don't
web.
Wait, could it be?
Could what?
Yes. We sense our other.
Who? Sense who?
It's a
Climate control? Oh, I guess
known as Carnage.
it is. It does have an
Stop
archive.
him.
Now?
Yes, now. We have no choice.
Wait, make more noise. I'm only breaking and entering here. Spider sense tingling. Now what? Spidey, whoever's behind all this, got symbiotes.
Aliens. Venom kind of caked up though. You can't be mentioning that. Symbiotes though look weird.
These symbiotes must be looking for human hosts.
Oh, there's just a guy here.
Plunging into battle with symbiotes other than Carnage and Venom? And hostages? Old Webhead's got his work cut out for him today.
And hostages. They take a lot of hits, and also they explode when they die, which is kind of funny. Where are we going here? Pick up this. Pick up 6 boxes at once. Why not? Oh, wait. I wanted to pick up the copy machine. There we go. Fuck the copy machine. Get out of here. You can't be doing that.
That controls the air conditioner.
Brave them to include the McDonald's nugget goop as an enemy. Is that a thing? I don't know anything about McDonald's. Like stuff in general. Whoop. What's up here? Why was that guy just in the ventilation shaft? No, why is the ventilation shaft so big as well? Does the Bugle need a huge ventilation shaft? Oh, it does that guy. Alright, cool. Comic book! Yippee! How many of those have I found now? Probably a decent chunk of them. Probably not all of them, though. What were you got? Come here! There we go.
Impact webbing needs a little more oomph.
I think you get, like, fire webbing in this mission, right? Because they're really hard to kill. There we go. You have no idea how many cigars. Yeah, cigars are such a disgusting concept to me. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because they're massive cigarettes. I was gonna
get out of here now.
I was gonna throw the copy machine in that window and he broke it. Oh, okay. Whoop.
Oh, yeah. I bet there are no symbiotes in here either.
There we go. It is as awesome as it sounds. What part of it?
The fan will break me free.
Spider-Man, just punch him. There we go.
Please help me. Please help me.
Well, I guess I have to help him because he's blocking progress anyway. Whoop. Why is the AC2 remote here? There we go.
Thank you for saving me.
I like how they do the like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 guy running away from something you're doing, like animation as well.
These symbiotes are everywhere.
Oh, well. Not hitting that guy. I really do need to read more just comics in general. I keep saying I should, but then I never do it. I'm so bad at fucking keeping up on reading things.
They seem to be coming from the basement.
Oh, okay. I probably should have gone behind where that guy was. He probably had like a comic behind him or something. Oh well.
Where are they all coming from?
I don't know where they're coming from. You just said they're from the basement. I love how they always make that fucking splort noise every time they break. The like stock, like low pass, like splat noise. That I feel like is in everything. Do I even need to do anything? I can just chill out here. Oh, never mind.
The elevator stopped.
Oh, okay. They forced me to get off it.
Impact webbing needs we need to get the elevator moving.
I'm dead. He just stood there and punched me over and over again. I'm trying to think of like, what would the lesser known Spider-Man villains even be? Because I feel like Spider-Man has like all the most well-known villains. Like Spider-Man and Batman are like the two guys that like everyone knows the guys of, except for like, maybe not so much when it comes to like Kraven the Hunter or some shit like that, right? Big Wheel? Hang on a minute. big wheel? Is it just a guy in a big wheel? Splat. Because I feel like when it comes to like Fantastic Four and shit like that, it's like, you know, one guy, you fucking know it is awesome. I feel like there is like three categories of superheroes, like super famous ones, which is just Spider-Man and Batman, and everyone knows all their villains and shit like that, or like all the important ones. Then you have like guys where people know one villain maybe at most, and then there's guys that are like, they're famous but no one knows who the fuck any of the villains are, right?
The elevator started again.
Yippee! Jump over here and then I want to see the other room. What's in here?
I better try the other door.
Okay. They just don't let you do it. What? Uh-oh. Oh god, the frame rate. Okay. I saved it. There was a crossover with the electric company and the villain for that was The Wall. What, that's The Wall up there, brother? Hand in the air, that means chokeslam? Could you mean chokeslam off the charlatan? I don't know anything about wrestling, but I know at least half of the Wall video. Because I think that video is insanely funny. Where's the door? Where is the door? Is it down there? The fucking loop is... How is every single loop in this game fucked? Oh, I have to hit these buttons first. Not seeing anything. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Noticing a trend with enemies in this game is that they all do shit tons of damage. And they kind of just stand there and punch you. Weird science adventures for the most part, which doesn't often have like recurring villains. Yeah, I feel like... But like, I don't know, superheroes you always associate with having super villains, but then no one knows what any of them are. People know about like Lex Luthor and like the Joker and Zod and like Doctor Doom and that. And then there's like what Spider-Man has like what Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, Mysterio, all these motherfuckers. Mysterio is such a stupid character. Explore. I hope that kills them, by the way, because otherwise they're just down there. Yeah, Mr. Negative, which I didn't know existed until the fucking Insomniac game decided that they were going to put him in there.
I need to get the elevator moving again.
Yeah, the best villains are just really funny, is the main thing. I can't fucking see anything.
Doesn't seem to work on these guys.
Can I break this? No.
The elevator started again.
Yeah, Morbius. Whoop. The Spot. Is the Spot the guy from Suicide Squad? I don't remember. The guy who... Oh, is that Polka Dot Man? I don't remember. The Blade runs into Morbius is like, God damn it, I don't give a fuck about you. You're not a real vampire. Awesome. God, Blade is a good... Blade is such a good character. I need to read his comics. I've only ever seen like the Wesley Snipes movies. And like the first and second ones are so good, but like the third one is so funny.
Oh, I missed my floor.
I'm gonna open this door. I'm gonna leave. Oh, alright. I was right at the exit. I died. Cool. I love... Every time I think of Blade Trinity, the main thing I remember is not the bit where Wesley Snipes refused to open his eyes, so they had to CGI eyes on top of him. It's the bit where there is like a 5-minute detour in the movie just to go to a Dracula themed sex shop. It's like, why? What was this doing for the movie? Oh yeah, the symbiote spawner.
Generator. So this is how the symbiotes are being created.
What do you mean this is how they're being created? This is how it works? I don't think this is how it works.
There's
Explode.
one down.
He's hanging out with like Ghost Rider and Wolverine. Awesome. Oh right, I think if you jump into this, you die, right? Yeah. You get, what James Bond movie is it where someone gets like dropped into a like newspaper machine and that happens to them? It's so funny that that can happen.
A symbiote generator. So this is how the symbiotes are being.
I'm really making the headlines now. Yeah, that's the one line you use when you drop someone in there. Which it's the fucking. Which movie? It's one of the Pierce Brosnan movies, I think. Is it GoldenEye? One of the like James Bond movies. Someone gets dropped in a newspaper machine. This is the fucking baseline from. What is this the baseline from? Oh god, what is this from? This is from like a really well-known song. What if I just ignore the symbiotes because they're really annoying to kill? Oh, that's the fucking Ring Terror's Realm Splat. That's the noise. No fucking variation on this music, by the way. Just Splort.
One more.
I love that sound effect. Oh, Guerrilla Radio. Yeah. Oh, no, don't jump in that. What? Why did the symbiotes drop a drop like a reel of like newspaper down there?
I almost got crushed by a giant toilet paper. Magnesium. Adding this to my webbing.
Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah. So you get like fire powers. Now I just get to set people on fire. It's awesome. If this guy will stop hitting me. I can't fucking get out of this corner because he's just stun locking me. There we go. Yeah. That's not I got caught. I just got cornered by one guy and the camera fucked me over. Alright. Yeah, violating the Geneva Convention. It's alright. All the missions in this game are like 5 seconds long, so it will not take that long. Explore. I just get water. I'm like dry.
There's one down.
Whoop. I'll do it after this. What? That hit me? Come on, what are the hitboxes in this game? Fucking symbiote hitboxes? Crazy. Yeah, why are they hiding alien makers in like the Daily Bugle where there's like tons of newspaper which will probably eventually be distributed and then everyone will get gooped? Maybe that's the plan, is to like get the symbiotes in the newspaper.
Just one more.
Like physically, not in the news, just in the newspaper. Oh, you can't skip that. Oh, you can.
Webbing will make it burn.
It's a really graphic effect for setting guys on fire. There we go, I didn't get stuck.
Bet there are more downstairs.
Oh, was the mission longer? Oh, the frame rate. I just like find a fucking... What's the thing here? Nope, I'm just leaving.
I gotta find out what's going on downstairs.
Yeah, pretend to be the ink and just jump off the page at people. That would be awesome. That would be cool. I don't think that's what they had in mind, though. I think they just wanted you to go to the Daily Bugle so that they could have this location for you to fight things in.
The basement of the Daily Bugle.
What?
Who's controlling the generators has got to be down here.
Why does the Daily Bugle have, like, the basement of the oldest house down here? What's going on? Excuse me, fellas. What is hitting me? So I'm guessing I can, like, punch them into it. Oh, but it took too long. Oh, the steam hurts me as well. Great. Yeah, Jameson has some strange hobbies, I guess. Whoop. Whoa, there's a Spider-Man over there. Hang on a minute. Ow. Getting hit by this steam that I can barely see. Is there a machine over here? Is there health over here? That would be nice. Oh, hang on. There's something in here? Oh, it's a health thing. But other than that, no. Jameson would never allow this. Yeah, why does the Daily Bugle have this in the basement? For what purpose? Why they need these gigantic furnaces for? Like heating the building? Burning newspaper? Like what?
Whoa, where'd he come from?
Oh. Wait, I want to pick that health up. They do so much damage. And also they have an AoE. They have like a fucking ranged attack that they can spam, which is even more fucked. Can I... Okay, I can go this way. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. Saw the back of that texture and it looked weird. I love generic goo noises. It's like the best thing on any game. When they bust out the like goo.wav.
Hey, the imposter! The imposter! Come back here!
Fake hedgehog?
That's the guy who framed me! And the one who stole the technology!
Baker, I'll make you eat those words. I don't know. I don't remember the words in, in that bit. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to get water. I need to save as well. Hang on. I'm gonna go get water so I don't die. Hang on. He stole the technology. They don't specify what the technology is, I don't think. It's just like a big, like, cylinder with technology in it.
Say, you look just like me. Except you're more angry back alley than friendly neighborhood.
Oh, for decades I've wanted to shut that mouth of yours. Finally,
For decades?
time is upon me.
How old? Wait. For decades, but he's in his mid-20s. Oh, Mysterio. How does this work?
Is it too late for us to be friends?
Well, it's married Spider-Man, but the thing is, in the manual, it said he's in his mid-20s. So that's information that the game gave us. Anyway, this boss is... You do this? Oh, he grabbed me. Ow. Yeah, Mysterio hated like 5-year-old Peter Parker, apparently. This is the whole boss, as you hit his giant glowing weak points. Alright, don't turn around. Be like that, Spider-Man.
After I take you down, I'm going after your boss.
Time to do a little pest control.
Yeah. Spider-Man, will you face the fucking guy? I'm begging you. Spider-Man. Oh, he's summoning wheels again. I can't get into this health because it despawns like so fast. Yeah, 1 decade counts as decades. Yeah, it became Spider-Man at 15, but that's like 1 decade. That's not 2 decades.
Time to do a little pest control.
Oh, for God's sake. Personally, if I turn into a giant 40-foot man, I don't think I would also include massive glowing weak points on my suit, but you do you, Mysterio. I picked that up and it gave me like no health. Okay. Oh, oh, I got comboed. All right. In a time loop on accident, yeah. 1.1 decades. I guess 1.1 is an S. It's a plural. Why does he jump all the way to the top?
Hey, what's with the King Kong?
Give me up.
Those glowing conduits look like the source of his power.
Alright. Spider-Man, I could have figured out that his massive glowing weak points were his weak points. What is this, God of War?
What are you doing? Careful now.
Now, how do you expect me to avoid that? Ow. It's so easy to accidentally fall off. Try to hit this thing. Oh, come on. It takes like 5 seconds to kill him, but like the controls are so difficult. Get back up there. There we go. Oh, he's got a second phase. Oh no, I've been tricked. What? Do I avoid this? Oh, I died. Alright. He got me. Damn. 2-phase boss fight and he gets nipple lasers. This is like almost a song at least. There is like almost like a soundtrack here. How am I missing? I can't hit him because he just moves.
All with my impact webs, I can take him out.
What are you doing? Careful now.
What is Mysterio's backstory in the comics anyway? Is he just like a weird man? Is there like trick to him? Because he doesn't have a head. He's like fucking Dynamo in there. They also made him a bit fruity in this game for some reason. I think he's in the PS2 Spider-Man 2 as well, isn't he? Oh, his laser nipples do so much damage. What? How? He just fucking sniped me. Alright. He's a special effects artist who people wouldn't hire, and he was really mad about it. He didn't telefrag me. He just fucking like aimbotted me basically. He just starts being real magic sometimes. I mean, that's the way to go, right?
Those glowing conduits look like the source of his power.
Spider-Man, just turn around and face him when I press the up button.
All with my impact heads. I can take him out.
Alright. Oh my god, sometimes he just doesn't turn around. Like that.
Time to do a little pest control.
Alright, go down here.
Hey, you finally found a costume to
Ow.
suit your ego.
Right, there we go. Then what the? Alright, I guess he forces you up here. How are you supposed to avoid this shit if he just turns around and hits you instantly? Like that. Like, what? He just stunlocks you. Oh, he only has one laser now. What? It moves so fast, you can't predict that. Alright. His voice actor is Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. Awesome. Isn't that like someone well known? He like voiced someone else like really funny, and I can't remember who it was.
Welcome to your nightmares, Spider-Man.
Hi, Pondwell. How's it going?
Those glowing conduits look like the source of his power.
Mysterio is taller than usual. I guess I feel like he also becomes huge in the PS2 Spider-Man 2 game. If I remember correctly. 'Cause you fight him in a theater.
After I take you down, I'm going after your boss.
Alright, killed those. Here's my plan. I'm just gonna do this. Never mind, it didn't work. I just wasted a bunch of web.
Time to burst your bubble, Mysterio.
Alright. Oh my god, why is this fight so complicated?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I couldn't see myself, so I didn't know which direction I was facing. No, do the thing. There we go, I win. Good god. I like that Mysterio got like a really fancy boss fight.
If only you'd taken that giant act to Vegas instead.
Oh, hello Nimbus. Thank you for the resub. How's it going?
Speaking of babble, let's hear it. Who's behind all this?
I'll never tell you. Mysterio may be defeated, but the symbiote invasion cannot be stopped.
Symbiote invasion? There are more of them?
You fool! There will be more than you can imagine. That fog which blankets the city is preparing everyone in New York for symbiosis.
You're the
Oh.
Mysterio.
Where?
Oh, he punched his orb.
Go then. On the waterfront. Warehouse 65. A secret passage. If only I could watch them destroy you.
Whoever your boss is, he's off his rocker. No one can control the symbiotes.
Correction.
Do you need to get prepared for symbiosis? I feel like they just
Spare me
like
the propaganda, okay?
mind jack
This isn't a
you
game,
or whatever.
Mysterio. The symbiotes will destroy everything in their path unless I can stop them.
I think this is the last set of levels, if I remember correctly. Possibly? Question mark? Because this game is not that long. There's not that much to it. Which just means I replayed it like 50 million times as a kid. This is a somewhat sexual cover.
I'm here, Frank. What's up?
Spider-Man's here, Microchip.
What range?
100 yards, maybe. Easy shot.
Very funny.
100 yards? Like, he's just standing in front of you.
How could he? I lost him.
What happened?
He took out my scope.
Hey, tough guy. Sorry about that expensive.
Punisher, 100 yards is like,
Something tells
you were just standing in front of him.
That's the place. Warehouse 65. We can team up. You cover my back.
Huh. No thanks, Mr. Death Wish. I'd like to keep the body count low if you don't mind.
Fair enough.
Punisher's guns can't solve
Fair
this
enough.
problem. Gotta play
He does have a very Stallone face. God, remember the... Is it a Volition game? The Punisher PS2 game that Volition made? Where, like, the main mechanic of it is you, like, torture people?
Waterfront warehouse.
Is that game cannot be good.
Guessing that this particular warehouse has a bit more in store for the webhead than even he can imagine.
The webhead.
Oh, more symbiotes. Looks like the old Spidey luck is holding.
Maybe we just need to play a bunch of comic book
Looks like
video
I'll have to clean this
games.
place up too.
Like Comics Zone. Spider-Man. There's fucking more than enough comic book video games to play for a lifetime, so you can just play any of them. What? Back to the soundtrack being like whatever loops they found in the sound in a folder. Song has a cool snare in it though, at least. There we go. Surely there's something up here. Yeah, I can play Batman Forever, yeah. Which one is it which is like an open world game on the PS1 or some shit like that? Is that Batman and Robin? Batman Forever is the one that is like directed by the guy who wrote Final Fantasy. I'm all... Oh, we just do this and it just instantly kills him. This music is like... If you ask someone to guess what Limp Bizkit sounds like, this is what they would make in like 20 minutes. And they've never heard of they've never heard of Limp Bizkit, they just like know that they're like a new metal band. Golden. Flamo? The fuck is Flamo? Could that possibly be?
Time to get to the bottom of this.
Alright, time to go in the duct air. Another fucking vent.
An enormous ventilation shaft. There must be something big down there.
I feel like I've spent half of this game in like a fucking air duct. I don't think I have seen the Batman Forever arcade game. I can't think of any Batman arcade games off the top of my head. Aquaman on the GameCube. Isn't that like a really infamous Kusoge?
Spider sense tingling.
Alright, we'll look around the room. Oh no, a dangerous jump. Well, I'm Spider-Man. Easy for Spider-Man.
Looks like this is it.
Yeah, they want you to climb on walls, so it makes sense that you climb into tons of places where there are just walls everywhere. Sensory overload, awesome. This is the other thing I remember about this game, is the end sequence, because it's fucking nonsense.
How far down are we?
Look at this. Look at this giant corridor. Where did you put this? And this specifically, like how deep do they think the Hudson is? Like, what is this?
Recap. A couple of 100 feet underwater, electric.
Couple of 100 feet underwater?
Deadly turrets pointing straight at me.
Oh yeah, the turrets.
My day just keeps getting better and better.
I'm about to run out of juice as well. I just spent all of it.
Hey, you could put someone's eye out with that.
Alright.
Who built this place?
Oh, here we go. Got some web replacement. You should be able to get stuck in the gears and die instantly. That would be funny. About behind here. No, that's just health.
Already at full health.
I feel like it's ridiculously easy to just avoid the turrets. Like, ow. Okay, well that one hit me.
I'm getting a feeling somebody doesn't want me here.
Oh yeah, how's it going? I do think this game is good. I enjoy this game. It's goofy. I just think the music is really bad. Oh, a switch. Whoa, my god. Whoa, camera. That was a crazy camera angle. What was going on there? What if I go this way, though? Is there a reason to go back that way? I guess let's find out. Which way was back? Was it this way? I guess, because all the turrets are facing backwards. Ow, 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 ow. There's gotta be like a secret over here or something. This game was where I learned all my Spidey info. Well, here's the thing, right? I had both of these games on the PS1 as a kid. And it turns out I didn't learn fucking anything about Spider-Man. I'm the opposite. I was just like, cool, Spider-Man. This song sounds like the opening of a Cardo Pusher song, which is not going to mean anything to anyone. Comic book. The costumes are quite good, yeah. We have the cheat that just unlocks everything, so we could just look at all of it at the end. Ow, what? Damn, just fucking snipe me, alright. I think if you die, you keep the comic books that you pick up, so it should be fine. I wonder if you get in trouble for reading the comics on stream. I do wonder about that sometimes. Like, could you read, like... There's gotta be, like, public domain comic books out there that you can just read on stream, right? That would be awesome. But I guarantee you would get in trouble if you tried to read, like, fucking any Marvel.
Recap. A couple of 100 feet underwater, electrified floors and walls.
I wonder if there are any Marvel comics that, like, the copyright is expired. Probably not, because they're owned by Disney. Who do not let copyright expire, so they keep pushing the date back on that.
Hey, you could put someone's eye out with that.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go back for the comic book.
Who built this place?
Yeah, just describe the panels. Yeah, just have a. Oh, you just fucking wallbanged me. All right.
I'm getting a feeling somebody doesn't want me here.
What? What do you even do about that? Sometimes they just snipe you and you're like stuck in the animation for swinging, so you just die. That's really funny. Yeah, the comics in this are just the covers, yeah. But they're cool to look at. You can look at like the storylines or whatever. Yeah, it probably is one of those gray area, like comic books at this point, like, is there someone out that, like, probably actually Marvel and DC, but if you were going to be like, all right, I'm going to read,
a couple of 100 feet underwater,
I'm trying to think of like a comic that no one would give a shit about in terms of like copyright.
Oh, my day just keeps getting better and better.
Whoa, oh, okay, I guess I'm holding on to this. He really wants to grab these things, and I feel like I'm about to get electrocuted.
Put someone's eye out with that.
He just didn't do it. All right. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing, right? Is that a lot of like, because with torrenting and stuff like that, you mostly get got for trying to torrent new stuff, which is the stuff that they're like actually like keeping tabs on.
How far down are we?
Like most things that are like 4 or 5 years out of date or whatever, it's like no one really gives a shit, and you probably aren't gonna get got for it. And also, if you're not like looking for like massive blockbuster shit, you're gonna be fine. So I feel like there probably are like a lot of like smaller comics companies that probably are not gonna come after you if you read their comics on stream. They won't give a shit, and they probably aren't looking for you either, because they probably don't hire like Disney lawyers to get you.
feeling somebody doesn't want me.
All right, don't snipe me this time. There we go. All right, cool. It kind of is just like hope they don't hit you.
And I thought crime didn't pay. Okay, quit shooting the lasers.
Well, I just didn't do anything. All right, I guess you can't swing from there because they don't make very clear. You think Eddie Campbell is gonna get me if I if I read Death of the Artist on stream, a comic book that I bought for literally 1 pence. It cost me 1p.
Okay, recap. A couple of 100 feet underwater.
Yeah, this man is a Golden Age comics ready label without copyright. Exactly, yeah. Like, it would not be hard to just go and, like, find some random shit.
Hey, you could put someone's
I wonder if, like, I'm wondering actually. I wonder if, like, Misty and shit like that is, like, in the copyright system. Because that's from the 70s, so that's about 50 years. I don't remember what the copyright statute of limitations is, but it's something like that, right? Like, I wonder if any of those kind of things are public domain.
The heating bill for this place must be enormous. And I thought crime didn't pay. Okay, quit shooting the lasers.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I'm already at full health.
do that. Stop shooting me. Alright, cool. Whee! Ow, I got shot. Ow, I got shot. Alright, there we go. I had to do that. What? Just gonna fucking... Oh my god. Why is this bit so hard?
Woo! What a rush! How far down are we?
I can't get over how bad the soundtrack of this game is. I'm gonna keep commenting on it. It's just terrible. Actually, do you know what this bit is like? It's like that bit in Halo 2.
Hey, you could put someone's eye out with that.
I don't know if anyone else knows what I'm talking about. You know the bit in Halo 2 where you're like in the underwater like section? On the Halo 2? The second Halo? You like go underwater and then there's like a big underwater like tunnel bit. And you fight hunters down there because you fight hunters everywhere in that fucking game.
I'm getting a feeling somebody doesn't want me here.
Yeah, there's Halo too. I should probably stream those at some point. I should like rope someone into playing Halo co-op with me. But I can like fucking blast through Halo 3 with my eyes shut basically, so... That's not a... There's not me like requesting people. I'm just thinking out loud. There we go. I feel like I always hear about people being like, "Oh yeah, I've never played Halo, so I played it with my friends and it sucked." I always hear that. Like people really don't like 1 because it's so fucking Spartan in terms of like things you can do in it, and the second half of the game is just copy pasted hallways over and over again. So you play Halo 1, you're like, I don't get it. Alright, we're in the Resident Evil 2 lab.
This must be where the fog is coming from.
There's a gold thing up there.
All this?
I think Halo 1 is aged like milk, but I do kind of have a soft spot for it. Halo 2 is the one I will actually defend as being kind of awesome, even though it's like fucking post 9/11 as fuck. It is like the peak of just insane.
Trusty Spidey armor.
Like Americans processing that shit kind of video game.
We have a winner.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hi, Black Cat.
I'm so happy to see you.
It is the RE2 lab.
Black Cat, what are you doing? Who's behind? What's going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine. The guys in the ambulance must have drugged me because the next thing I knew, I woke up here. You gotta get me out of here.
What do you mean?
Okay, Cat.
Why would they need to... Oh, whatever. They could just put a bag over your head.
Shut down the power. I can escape.
You got it, Cat.
Right, shut down the power. This big Bugs Bunny cartoon fucking computers over here with like the slanted like screens and shit. Port room's locked. Okay, here I go. You know what else I had as a kid in the PS1? Is the fucking I distinctly remember as a game I traded with a friend, and they didn't want it back. Was the Bugs Bunny game on PS1? Like Lost in Time or whatever, by Behavior Interactive. What was it?
It's locked. Well, let's try.
Behavior used to have like an insane name, and I can't remember what it was. It was not Sheepdog and Wolf.
Nope. Guess again.
Is this really just guessing? Research facilities. Here I go.
One of these doors has got to work.
Oh, I almost fell down a hole.
Nope. Guess again.
What? Hang on, I need to look this up. Behavior Interactive used to have a really fucking funny name, and that's why they changed their name. Because they got mad at people making fun of them. Was it? They were Megatoon. A2M. That's it. They used to be Artificial Mind and Movement, which they wrote as A2M on everything. You don't do that. That's a sex thing. So they ended up changing it to Behavior, and then they made Debbie Daylight. Oh, security. I should have just gone to the one that was lit. Isn't this where fucking Black Cat was, though? Can I interact with this button? Oh, yeah, there's a big switch here, but it's just very obscure.
Security controls will unlock some of these doors.
There we go. I had to do that. Have you... I don't know if anyone else watched it. Have you seen that fucking... Have you seen the, like... They got Supermassive to make a game for them. They, like... We need you to make, like, a backstory lore game for Dead by Daylight. And it's terrible. It's so bad.
Bingo.
It's, like, unbelievably shit.
This panel controls the exhaust ports. If I can jam the exhaust ports...
Ah, the exhaust ports, of course.
It'll be like a banana in a tailpipe. That ought to blow the power, too.
Banana in a tailpipe? So whatever, man. There is like an unbelievably funny bit at the end, near the end of it, right, where like
Step in the right
the main the main villain makes no sense, right? It's a guy called Frank Stone who like dies in a steel mill, but then his soul comes back, and then his soul gets trapped in like a camera, and then a woman is trying to like reconstruct the film, but instead of just doing it like normally, like anything else would, where they just reconstruct the film, and that's that. She's reconstructing the film from every single multiverse copy of it, which is stupid. But there's a bit at the end of it where like he comes out of the film and he's like hunting down the protagonist, and they run out of the room and they turn the corner. Oh good, there's an annoying alarm and the game is running like shit. They like run out of the room and they turn the corner and they're like, oh, the elevator's not working. We need to bring back power to the elevator. You can see where this is going. And they like run into a room and they turn a corner to be like, oh, how do we turn the elevator? How do we get power back to the elevator? And they turn the corner and the Dead by Daylight generator is just in a room. Like, and they're just like, oh, I guess we use this thing. It's so funny. I need to find this. I can't find this. I can't go back and find the screenshot I found that I made of it. Hang on. I'm gonna go back and look for it.
Yes, that does it.
Thanks, Spider. Whatever you did, it worked.
Oh, my scroll wheel is acting up. Here we go.
Spider-Man 4. You go and get some help, Cat. I'll find out
Okay.
who's behind all this.
You
I
got
have to go back into a fucking Discord like chat that I posted in. Like I was in disbelief. This fucking thing. Like this is what you see is they turn the corners in the Dead by Daylight generator. I was laughing for like 2 full minutes after I saw this. Like why is an elevator powering a fucking being powered by like a random generator? So funny. We'll be dead by daylight. Yeah, it's so out of place. It's like, and like in that room as well. That room is just like a concrete room, but it's like in a bespoke like mansion with like really ornate like walls and shit like that.
Listen, whoever you are, no one can control the symbiotes. No one.
I need
Ridiculous game. It's so boring.
We will work as one. It is a new world. Humanity needs
This Dr. Octopus voice sounds familiar as well, but I don't know why.
symbiosis is the only way.
Maybe he's Dr. Betruger in Doom 3.
Too good to be true.
A perfect world order. Those who cannot share my vision will be crushed by it.
Oh, hi, Venom.
Crushed. It's showtime, freaks. Ooh, I smell bad symbiote, and it ain't me.
Bring it on, Grandpa!
Kind of sounds like I've never seen Venture Bro, so I have no idea who that is.
Alone at last.
Let us end this, Spider-Man.
Let us end this, Spider-Man. Venom's teeth look so... I was looking at his teeth in that cutscene, and I was just like, that looks so strange.
You will never get past my barrier, Spider-Man.
You'll never get past my barrier, Spider-Man.
Find some way to draw power away.
What do you do here? Oh, yeah. These things come up, and then... Oh, you have to press the... You have to hit them with the beam.
But I still need to draw more power.
You just have to wait for them to come down. If I had teeth like that, I would be way more careful with my tongue, yeah. It's just like...
I'm already at full health.
Seems like a great way to injure yourself.
Useless, Spider-Man.
Can I jump over that? Yes, my jump is enormous. Whoop. I just want this.
It's working. One more should do it.
Alright. Oh, it takes 4? Damn. Rule of 3's ruined. Nintendo fans in shambles. They can't just do something 3 times. You have to do it a 4th time. I'm stuck in the barrier. Alright, there we go.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's
Uh-oh.
regenerated.
I did like no damage to him. I should do the web arms thing. There we go. I love I love getting into a fight with someone. They have like this super defensive like formation that they're like hiding in, and you start like bringing it down. They're just like, stop it, come on, just let me hit you. Ow. This is an Eggman contraption. This is very much like a Sonic boss kind of thing. Oh yeah, that does so much more damage. Alright. Why is Dark Station having such a hard time with this game? I feel like I must have a setting that I need to press. What the fuck? I went flying. I'm stuck in the... I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. There we go. Woo. I see. That's why I was getting launched, because I was stuck in the thing and I couldn't avoid this.
Stop that!
Stop it! I'm trying to win here. Leave me alone. I made this cool device to hide in, and you ruined it by fucking touching all the on switches that I made. I win. Who says that when they lose? Like, come on, man. I am defeated. It's like I remember reading a comic once, and it was set in like the Wild West or something around that time, right? Like the American frontier, and there was just a character that gets shot, and he's just like, "Oh, I've been shot." I just think of that all the time. I have no idea what comic it was from.
One down, one to go. Wonder how Venom's doing. Eddie, are you all right? Talk to me.
I remember this boss fight kind of sucking because of the visual effects mostly. Alas, I am undone. What is with Spider-Man's pink pan power? Good question. I don't know what's with it. Yeah, this, like, constantly flashing, like...
Symbiotes hate are fire and Sonics. I'm guessing Ock made it just in case Carnage tried to double-cross him.
Well, good thing...
What color do you...
Good thing Carnage decided to fight me in the Sonics room. His weakness. Oh god, I got hiccups. Dr. Octopus, why do you have this room? Ow.
Bet you weren't expecting that!
There's a comic book in there. Hang on, I need to just, I think I touched it. Yeah, alright, I got it. just take the hit.
What end?
I don't know if it's blood. I think it's Carnage's juice. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, I got the comic book now. What do I do here?
Bet you weren't expecting that!
I think I just have to punch him into it. But he does a shit ton of damage. Okay, it's the exact same boss fight. Why did the comic respawn? The fuck? Does it only spawn under certain circumstances and I missed it?
What end?
Did it spawn a second one?
That's a sonic bubble.
That's a sonic bubble. Why do you know what that is?
Bet you weren't expecting that!
Ow.
Once I stop you, I stop this evil plan.
Alright. Yeah, it's back. Like, how do I... What? Why does it despawn? Oh, I missed because the thing blocked him.
Nice try!
What? Come on. Spider-Man, get serious. There we go.
Buddies. Now I'm gonna take care of you.
Wait, comic book. Alright, I got it.
You hear that?
Oh, he just stood in it. Alright, cool. Alright, stand up. Ah, the fucking... like, hitting him, like, you go around the side of him so that, like, it's really awkward to, like, push him into the center. And also, he hits you every time.
Here I come!
Is that not in it? Come on. Can I have health, please? There we go. Alright. That does so much damage. He did, like, half my health bar in one hit. There we go.
Your symbiote's not gonna save you this time, Cletus.
Let's grab that quickly. I feel like sometimes he just, like, gets stuck in the middle and you get 2 free hits. Ow. Yeah, the, like, retargeting is really annoying.
Nice try!
Gonna run away. Can I get health, please? There we go. Alright, cool.
Stop me! What makes you think you can?
Let's do this. I win! Oh, I hope that counted. I didn't realize that would hurt me. Alright, it counted. I just die at the end at the same time. Why not? Game doesn't care. It only checked for it only checked for victory. It didn't check for failure. Oh, my tooth. Ow. I just put my cup up to my mouth and I whacked my tooth.
Like I told Mysterio, no one can control the symbiotes. No one I've met anyway.
This is the part of the game that always scared me as a kid, and I never finished it because I got to this part. I was like, it's too scary. It's kind of awesome though. Look at this shit. They made Dr. Octopus into a symbiote man. It's a really cool concept. I wonder if they've ever done this in the comics though. Like the fucking voice acting is like way too much. I feel like. Yeah. He's got his fun little dance. I need to touch his comic book. Alright, we're cool.
The vent goes up here. You need to press R1 to zip line up quickly.
Spider-Man, how do you know what R1 is? I love the massive, the radioactive thing on the right side of the screen as well. But this whole sequence is just like, it's really stressful because you're getting chased the whole time, and also the voice acting. No, Spider-Man, no, what are you doing? It's just like, they made it a bit too scary for kids. I don't know. It's really funny thinking about someone playing this on kid mode and getting to this point just like, I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, the die getting cut off is awesome. I love that he's just doing like Mike Patton shit with his voice. Now the problem is, the swinging is not very responsive sometimes. And I got fucked over because Spider-Man decided to do weird shit instead of doing the thing I wanted him to do. Like that. Oh, I clipped the thing. There's like almost a song playing during this sequence as well. His face at the top is awesome, yeah.
Keep swinging, Spidey.
I like how the doors have like the floor you're on, so you know how far you're in. Which means that the like radioactive meter on the side is just completely irrelevant. This is there for fun, I guess. No, Spider-Man, why are you doing that? Oh my god. When you get that really slow swing where he like does a slow jump,
Stay away from me.
trying to cancel out of that is so annoying.
Getting closer to the surface.
Alright.
Level 3. 2 more to go.
I feel like this sequence is kind of good though, other than the fact that the controls are shit, but that's just the game. Can't really do anything about that.
Can't shake him.
Whoa.
Breathing down my neck. Back off.
Oh, we're going into the camera this time. Or away from it, excuse me.
Level 2.
I can't see the thing because of the door.
There.
No, comic book! Oh well.
Going critical.
I don't want to take the hit just because I want the comic book. Ugh.
Level 1. On the home stretch, baby. Think I might make it.
Oh, why'd he swing in a weird direction? Yeah, he won't swing in a straight line. He like swings in random directions. Anyway, I won. Yippee! Dr. Octopus is extremely dead because he got killed in an exhaust blast.
All that was the symbiote that saved Ock.
Oh no, never mind. He's fine.
Perfect end to a perfect day. Huh?
What the? Oh, Captain America's here with his plane.
It's a good thing Black
Black Cat gave me a call, son. Looks like just in time.
Hey, Spidey, can you get us Captain America's autograph?
Oh, brother. Punisher, do you have any threes?
Oh, I guess they're just playing poker now. Alright, cool.
Nice of you to join us for once.
How big is Captain America's hand? What the fuck? What kind of poker is he playing?
Beating you guys at cards ought to be pretty easy.
Your spider sense won't save you here. Look who's talking, Daredevil.
They're playing Uno?
My cards all night. I don't need to look at your cards, Punisher.
They're playing on the giant deck. Yeah, exactly. What is he drinking? Superhero juice.
Okay, let's keep this in.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I wonder if they are just playing Snap.
This guy.
Hey, will you guys keep it down?
Hey, loosen up, kids. I'm on fire.
What is it, the David Cage game?
Time out.
Why is there just a random goon in here?
And you still couldn't take
Yeah, why are they friendly with the Punisher, by the way? What is... Is that a pin-up with this Mysterio head on it? Oh my god, they were kind of cooking.
Hey, so I'm a rhino, you're a scorpion, and he's an octopus. What's a Mysterio?
Alright. The pin-up photo is incredible. Are you allowed to put that in a kid's game?
Hey, I got a bingo! Ha ha! You guys think you're so smart, but I won! Ha! Who's your daddy, Doc Ock? Ha!
Who's your daddy, Doc Ock?
Fine! You're always laughing at me!
What is this ending question? This is such a fucking Tony Hawk's Underground ass ending. The end question mark? That's true, there is a second video game. I was expecting to take like 4 or 5 tries instead of just 2. I kind of got fucked over by the controls one time, and then it was fine. Chad Finley. Chad Finley Moby Games. What else did this guy do? Because he worked at Neversoft. I wonder if he did like Tony Hawk's or something. Well, he's a Infinity Ward in the Call of Duty mines right now. Design, Spider-Man, Apocalypse. He's a designer, but he wasn't lead designer. No, this looks like this is his only significant credit. He's got a lot of like development team credits, which are just kind of vague enough that he could have done anything, so it's not very clear what he did on any of them. Oh well. Yeah, this is Neversoft. They had 5 testers on this entire game. Alright. 4 Marvel Comics. Audio. Oh my god, it really is Tommy Tallarico. He didn't do any of that shit, man. Special music thanks. Apollo 4. Sonic Fusion is a sample pack company. I'm pretty sure. Just checking. I think Apollo 440 sounds familiar as well. Okay, Sonic Fusion. Why was it? Apollo 440 is a band. Apollo 440 are an English electronic music group formed in Liverpool in 1990. I wonder if they just got those guys to do the music, which is not very good, so... The guy named Rhino didn't voice Rhino, yeah. I don't know, I think this game's pretty good, especially because it's just like a one and done thing. Like you don't, you're kind of just in and out. You can play this like whole game through every now and then, which is like the ideal for a lot of games, I feel like. Activision thanks Mom, Dad, Bobby Kotick. 1 second. Alright, I'm just gonna post that on Blue Sky. That's just such a fucking good Activision thanks message. Oh god. Chat thanks Mom, Dad, and Chris. Apparently he got special. Not Bobby Kotick, I noticed. Chris Ward thanks Medal. Howdy to my mates from Yorkshire. My Buick, the League of Gentlemen. Chad who answered all my questions. Guilt Ladle unveils 2001. What? Guilt Ladle? Well, Google didn't come up with anything. What the fuck is Guilt Ladle? Now I've got to play Turning Pro Skater 2 as Spider-Man, that's true. Oh, I got the suit. So we're getting the records now. Oh no, this is... Oh no, I'm collection. No, never mind. That's that is a like time attack thing, right? Special is where you want to be, right? Where is it? Oh no, it's gallery. I completely missed gallery. How many of these did we get then? Not many. There's way more of them. Wow. Oh, here's the really famous cover where he's covered in spiders. It's like the really famous Todd McFarlane cover. The reintroduction of Calypso, an evil witch that used voodoo magic to fulfill her plans. This is she also marked the Lizard's return to comics. Torment was one of the more gritty, memorable Lizard-related story apostrophe S to be told. Okay, there's 32 of these, by the way. There's the Ditko one. Yeah. This is why I want to read the Ditko stuff, because look how good this cover is. Spider-Man races the Master Planner while Aunt May lies sick in the hospital. Spider-Man must overcome Dr. Octopus in a massive underwater battle if he is to save the day. Look how good that cover is as well. This is the symbiote one, which is riffing off of... Oh no, actually no. Yeah, this is the... This is Amazing Spider-Man 1. They didn't do... Is it Amazing... It's like Amazing Fantasy or some shit like that, which is the first like Spider-Man comic. I don't remember what it's called. Lured to the Statue of Liberty by a false message from the Human Torch. Wow. Crazy. You can legit read Spider-Man 1 to 300 and it's all consistently good. Yeah, I can imagine, right? Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man. Why are there so many like subtitles on every single Marvel thing? It's so confusing. The Punisher. I didn't realize the Punisher was a Spider-Man character because I just associate him with like weird like cop people for the most part. Hang on, let's oh, game covers. You can see the one especially for the game. Do they have artist credits on these? I missed the artist credits in the credits because I wasn't looking. I didn't think to like check. These look like they're probably all the same person though, right? City in Peril, The Invasion. Read the original storyboards. Oh, hey. These are pretty nice. So yeah, let's go just here. Just so we can look at all of them. They kind of look like Bagley's also a popular Spider-Man artist. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like a popular artist of the time. There we go. So we go gallery. Oh yeah, can we look at the character viewer?
Peter Parker's alter ego, the Amazing Spider-Man. Spidey's wall crawling and web slinging.
Does he voice all of
With
these?
his super strength and amazing agility, make old Webhead one of the most spectacular superheroes around.
Does he voice Policeman?
Ah, New York's finest.
Oh, he just says that. All right.
Or maybe this is New York's finest.
What does he have to say about... What, Submariner? What? When did this guy come up? When was the Submariner here? What the fuck?
An Avenger and an icon to people everywhere. Captain America is the definition of a true hero.
Uh-huh. Alright. When does... They mentioned Submariner, but like... Oh, they only appear in What If mode. Okay, so that's why. So you have like a special mode that is just... Oh, here's a bunch of other characters that appear. Wait, does the movie viewer have anything funny in it? No, it's just all the regular cutscenes. I was wondering if it was like an E3 trailer or something. Oh, Captain Stacy. That's a pretty nice cover. I like how this one like names McFarlane, but none of the other ones mentioned like the artist or anything like that. It's just that McFarlane had like superheroes, like super like celebrity status, so they like put him on it, which is odd. This is a nice cover. Dynamic Forces exclusive cover. What does that mean? What does Dynamic Forces exclusive cover mean exactly? The issue shows Parker taking pictures of a jailbreak being foiled by Spider-Man. What the? Spider-Man series relaunch. This issue features the first appearance of the Ranger. Oh, good. Whenever humanity is threatened, the Enigma Force chooses a champion in which to grant the nearly limitless powers of the Captain Universe. This time, Spider-Man is chosen, but an accident interrupts the transfer of power, leaving Spider-Man with cosmic power, but none of the awareness of the Captain Universe. Oops. Oh, hell yeah. The Lizard. Is this... Oh, the addition of romance artist John Romita, yeah. There's a mention of John Romita. Alright, well, they named John Romita. The Spider or the Man. Concocts a potion that should strip him of his powers. Why a potion? Isn't Spider-Man's whole deal that he knows science shit? Why did he need to make a potion? Just do science shit on yourself. I like how they put... Spider-Man decides to give up being Spider-Man here, and then right next to it is a completely different issue where he also gives up being Spider-Man. It just keeps happening to him. Oh, Mysterio. With the advice taken from a friend's joke, Beck decided to take out a new costume crime fighter. Okay. Quaffing the anti-spider potion. This looks a bit like a Todd McFarlane drawing as well. What we got here? That's the Punisher one. Kraven the Hunter. I don't understand Kraven the Hunter. Wait, Kraven, one of the world's greatest hunters, gained power by drinking rare and exotic jungle elixirs. What? He just... Bro, literally just fucking imbibing that jungle juice and it made him stronger. Okay, whatever, man. What? I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is Kraven's powers even? But apparently it's, he drank jungle juice. The Vulture. I didn't realize the Vulture was like the second issue. I guess that makes sense. There's a T-rated MTV Spider-Man series which ends with him giving up being Spider-Man. Yeah, because it just seems stressful to be Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2099. Oh, here's where all of the like multiverse shit. What? Hang on. What is going on with his legs? I just noticed like his feet. He's got really fucking weird looking feet. Like, why are they so bendy? I don't know about that one. 2099 is good. Okay. I don't know. I see like multiverse stuff or like time travel stuff and I immediately roll my eyes. You have to like work really hard to get me interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, he's just some random guy, it seems like. Amazing Spider-Man 3 is Dr. Octopus. They fucking went on a roll, huh? Amazing Spider-Man 1. The Chameleon. Oh, the Chameleon was the first fucking issue, damn. John Jameson, who later became the Man-Wolf. In this issue, Spider-Man tries to join the Fantastic Four. What, in the first fucking issue? Damn, dude. Mysterio fakes Aunt May's death. Okay, we probably exhausted all these. Here's a tombstone. Spider-Man was kind of the first in the whole multiverse. I think he was, yeah. It's just like a what, because yeah, they made like a bunch of like what if scenarios and then they decided to like tie them. I think they just decided to like tie them into, oh, here's Amazing Fantasy. You see what they tried to do here? He breaks into the Fantastic Four's building and goes, I'm cool and you should let me join. And he leaves when he finds out they do it for free and don't get paid. I mean, good on him, right? He knows what he's worth. I think we've seen all of these now, haven't we? What's this one? Yeah, that's that one. Oh, there's Rhino in his shitty outfit. Awesome. Green Goblin. Head of Osborne Chemicals, right. Alright, we've seen all of these. Alright. I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything else. You can put costumes on, but we looked through all these. What's Spidey Unlimited again? Oh, you can become invisible. It's like, why? Okay. I guess that's Spider-Man, huh? We could probably play Spider-Man 2. I don't remember how long Spider-Man 2 is. I remember it being like basically the same game though. You like spend half of the game in like warehouses, like fighting like guys. Kind of just the same thing. And then Electro is there. I don't know. It's fun to just sit down and beat an entire game in one sitting, right? Because why not? For like half a second, I saw Dino's stream preview and I thought he was playing Deus Ex. I was like, but it's like the world's like globe that like falls over and like chases you in Incredible Crisis. The wrong fucking game. Oh well. Yeah, it's kind of the same game. I remember not playing 2 as much, but I don't remember if that's just because I liked 1 and I had 2 for less time or what. Did we try the cheat codes? I don't know any other cheat codes. Are there any other cheat codes? There's like a big head mode cheat, right? I think. If you type Da Clone, you get Ben Riley. Level skipper, Mr. MJ. GT gotta tank fast. Limited webbing. Oh, what if mode? Which you have to unlock with a code, I guess, which is odd. It was also in the era of movie tie-in games, so it had less wild references and cameos, yeah. Because, from what I understand, the like Spider-Man movie game came out like around the same time on PS2, like pretty close after, and it's like on the same engine and everything, so they were probably like split on terms of like resources or whatever. What is this one? What's Uatu Seas? Is this like a character? Is Uatu like a dimensional god in these games or something? It seems to have not done anything. I think I got lied to. Yeah, I typed it in as the thing said, but it was not correct. Alright. Oh, that's a PC code anyway. Are they different codes on PlayStation and like every other? Strange. Let me see. Character bios, game covers. Yeah, these are all N64 cheats. I'm not finding any for like the PS1 version. Oh well. Alright, anyway. That was literally the very first thing I did in the stream was I typed the swear in. Because I already knew about this. Donut. it's the thing everyone knows about. Oh, it's the Watcher? Okay. Alright, anyway, we're gonna... I'm sleepy. I need to go do something else. This is fun though. I haven't seen this game in ages, so it was like funny just seeing it, being like, oh yeah, all this shit in fucking Spider-Man. Hang on. There we go. Got the music again. We can go... I don't know. Who do we raid? We can raid Ralphie. Why not? They're playing more fishing games. There's like so many fucking fishing games now. Wow, fast. There we go. Thanks for watching. I'm probably playing Bujingai tomorrow, depending on how my how I sleep. I should sleep fine. We should play more comic book games. I should find some funnier ones. Yeah, Gatkino. Oh my god, they have a fishing giveaway. Awesome. I don't know. I don't know what other comic book games there are. I'd have to go looking for them. Maybe we can find some like fucking Absolute Kusoge or something. That might be a fun like project, just like playing a bunch of those. Have I got anything else? I don't think so. I'm playing Ultima on the weekend probably. I have to reread the manual for that. then I'm gonna play like 600 hours of Factorio and then wonder why I feel sick. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye.